All right, check, check. Okay, nothing here. Yo, life free up 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna get the rolling ships. Close off this hole. Not many sites, but yeah. There was actually like 5 garrisons or something. So I thought that, wait, how come after the downtime there's only 2 left? Yeah. I'm not sure, like it seems like downtime can also take the sites away. Maybe the site expire or something. Yo, crab nugget 07. Alright, we're just gonna send it one by one. Hello, Malchik 07. Alright, so yesterday I already did some ratting and get some ISK. So yeah, that helps. We're getting some of our investment back. Like from the exploded Moros, so we got a bit back. Yo, Jonesy 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, so this one is smaller hole than usual, so I have to send it like one by one, and yeah, less than 10%. Yep. I almost sent 2 ships in one go, so alright, at least that will close. It might be, it could be like some people that came from that hole. That was a C2 hole. Maybe they're riding here. They took like few of these sites. Maybe. Anyway, now that one is easy. Now the other one has a lot of drifter battleships. So yo, Jonesy 07, welcome. Welcome everyone. Yeah, so that will be a problem. So I'll try to show you guys like how to roll the hole. Maybe I could put this as a clip on YouTube, right? How to roll a hole while there is drifter battleships at the hole. Oh well, not at this time. It's empty. This is the opportunity. Actually, okay, I'm sending my rolling ships. Yo, Nosy, what's up, what's up? So you see those drifter recon battleships, right? Earlier there were like 2 roaming around this part. Okay, so they're busy somewhere else. I'm gonna warp at the sun. I need to make a bookmark. Okay, well, okay. Oh, yeah, that's the entrance. Let's go within 100.
Drive active.
Yo, thank you for the 85 streak, Nosy. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm not sure like how far is the bookmark. 1000. Nah. You need at least 5,000 kilometers. Alright, but anyway. Gotta send the ships. Right, so that is the first. First pass. Yeah, so I need to have this scout over here so that we don't get our ships killed. Just to see if the drifter around. Hello Nick 07. Alright, now we gotta wait 4 minutes. I'm just gonna pre-align. Right, 2 minutes. Oh yeah, so it's a double drop. And the timing is like now everything is 8 hours for a drop. Keep getting spammed by scammer. Alright, ban this guy. Why? Alright, good. Okay, timer. Yeah, it's done. Okay, this scout goes back.
Warp drive active.
Right, rolling ships going in. I have to do like 2 first because the remaining size might be very small. Alright, both are coming back. So I need to see like if this is going to be crit after the 2. Because last time I sent all 3 and then 1 got rolled out. Because the smallest size is like 2700, right? And it might just take like less than. Okay, checking. Yeah, so actually it's about to close. So the last ship is going back in. It might close it actually. That's how I got rolled out last time. So there's one ship on the other side that should close it. And yeah, so we don't have many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's plenty enough. Especially when we gotta do the drifter as well. It doesn't close. Still crit. Alright, I'm gonna go cloak up. Bring the devoter. Just making sure we close off this hole. Right, so we got the devoter. Alright, we see YDF ZDL. That's not even the same ones. So I got that one, but these... None of this bookmark was actually... Yeah, that one is done. Yo, testing! 07. You must learn the ways of the Tengu. Why? What happened with the Tengu? Is it better now or? And for what purpose? The wormholes? Scan Tengu. I tried the Loki, like the max probing Loki. But what I really want is the warp speed. Yeah, I've got like a expensive Loki just for scanning. Okay, but I guess apparently Tengu is better. But yeah, for me it's like the warp speed is kind of like not good. Ah, the 20 AUD scan. Yeah, for now I'm just ranting for myself. Earlier today, actually, I was rolling a C6, right? I rolled into a C6, there was 3 dreadnoughts I think one Moros Navy, one Naglfar Navy, and then maybe another Moros. 20 AUD scan. Wait a minute. So if I use the no, not this thing. This one. Pinpointing or the reach. Yeah, this one, right? So it should add. Yeah, it should add the scan. 35% to threats where in a C6 that I discovered yesterday. But then, and they were actually on the relic site for a long time. Even after I opened up the hole, they were still on the relic sites. So they were like, oh, they got scram or something. Alright, so that's the new static. Yeah, not much sites, so I'll just run what I have here and then we go somewhere else. Yo, Venezuelano, welcome. Night Hunter 07, what kind of subcap fleet do you need to pop a wormhole rating dread? A lot of bombers, maybe some battleships. Wait, I want to go to save. There we go, 20. Yo, number white. Okay, we're back in wormholes. I already did a bit of rating just so that I can get a bit of my investment back. And yeah, so here we are. So now we can get more ISK. The mind link also. Oh, that's right. The implant. That's right. That's right. Did you saw the Ethiopia fight? Man, there were so many. What do you call that? Tie-dye, right? So that's like, okay, that's too much for me. Too much tie-dye. That's the biggest problem with EVE, I feel. Like, it's great that we can have like these massive brawls, but if you have to wait for like a whole 8 hours to see ships blowing up, man, yeah, that's not for me. Right, so we got the holes covered. Yeah. Also yesterday, so not earlier today, yesterday, I bought the Siege 2. So I spent 500 plex, get one of those, what do you call that? One of the skill bundles, yeah. Because my character is like 100 million skill points. It's cool that massive fights are supported, kind of, but the way it is does not appeal to me at all. Yeah, the tie-dye is like, it makes it works, right? Like, okay, it can still function, but then like at a really slow pace. I don't know if they can limit to like 50% tie-dye. Yeah, so now we're supposed to be able to read a bit faster. Hit F1, take a down and nap. You press one button, right? And then you go take a nap. And then maybe every 10 minutes you see what's going on. So apparently there's like another drama, right? Because it used to be that goons would load up ships and then people cannot once you are in the system, right? Whoever tried to go in usually at a huge disadvantage. And apparently for whatever reason it's the opposite. I mean, I'm not exactly sure about the yeah, so apparently now, yeah, you cannot log in, but whoever already loaded up in game, you could just bridge into the system or something like that. And I mean, I saw that was the complaints like on Reddit. Now I'm loading up the fleet setup. We've got the Moros. Dun dun dun. Check this out. Siege 2 module. Okay. Let me just cloak up for a bit. Let me set up the fleet. So I don't know that, and I was saying like some days ago, like between init, goons, and FRT, right? And I was wondering like, why would FRT side with goons, right? But then as it turns out, FRT seems to be quite capable. Alright, we see Chris on its own squad, Prodigy, and Cormac. There we go. Coltan is already in. Okay. Alright, I need to check if I have fuel. Right. What I'd like is tie-dye shown on the map, notify before I jump a gate, so I'm not just stuck for an hour more. Ooh, shoot. You see that thing just pop up. God damn. Okay. Luckily we cloaked up immediately, so I need to see like, what that's about. Man, I need to check that, and maybe I have to roll that. Yeah. Oh, you see that? Combat probes. Whoever this guy is, man. Do you see the Satori? God damn. Yeah. This guy almost hit me actually. Imagine if I had like decloaked the Moros. Yeah, luckily this system is pretty big, you see, so from Chris's side, I don't see anything. Alright, there we go. And then he's out or something. But then also sometimes people just use those combat probes just for scanning the normal hole. I'm like, okay bro. But can't you guess, like, hey, there's this so many number of people, so there's definitely going to be some kind of tie-dye there. Yeah. They could actually add the tie-dye icon, right? Is it a pastel? Okay, we'll see how they roll wormholes and stuff, right? Is it already done, actually? It's probably done. See how fast they just open up and then they close it off. Okay, so now the question is, did they actually warp to the static? Probably not, right? Okay, we're good. Man, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? I locked in the Moros, a new wormhole appear, and then alright, oh, I need the fuel. Single node or whatever they use to handle multiple systems, so you can get tie-dye even in empty systems. Yeah, I think depends. Like they have sometimes if the system is empty, I would think they run multiple system in one node, in one computer server, whatever, and then maybe they'll have a few large ones to handle big fights. All right, so we were really lucky, right? For for whatever reason, somehow. Let me recall my probes. Okay, we know the hole is closed, so we're good. Okay, I'm gonna send fuel to the Moros. This is why I prefer like bigger systems. Like they might spawn far away from your ships, right? So they'll have to spread the troops pretty wide. Yeah, I'm trying to warp the I'm not sure why it doesn't work. If the Mora's cloak and you're in the same fleet, you can still warp to it, right? This time it doesn't want to. What? Alright, I'll just warp to the safe. Is that safe or safe 2? Safe. So they are both in the same system. I just try to make sure. Oh, you know what? Because it's just right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the streamer is old, okay? So it is what it is. Oh, I should put like a medium so that when we get blown up, it's pretty cool. There you go. Old, yeah. Old guy. Alright, we'll drop some fuel. Then we go ratting. Now you need to know what? Hold on. Stop. Yeah, so I was writing a little bit yesterday. We got some cash, buy some modules. And okay, I'm gonna jettison this. How old is old? Well, I'm like 44-ish. Okay, we got the fuel. And what else do we need? We need ammo? Nah, we got plenty of ammo. Do we need... Why would I have pack rats here? Okay, don't need pack rats. I'll keep one though. One pack rat, yeah. And what else do we need? I think we're good. Right, let's pick this back up. Alright, infrastructure, hold. Man, it's pretty nice that you could hold the fuel inside the luge. Alright, so let's see. YDF, okay. Okay, warping there. And we have a Farger that I need to refit as well. Okay, that's the Farger. So usually I brought in the Farger after I kill one of the Avengers, right? Because there's so much loot. Also, I brought the faction grappler. It works a lot better. And now I just realized I could put another grappler on the Farger. Alright, here we go. Yeah, maybe I should, like, one of these days, I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put prop on the Mora so we can just roll wormholes in one go. Then we go trying to rich rolling with capital. but we'll see how it goes. It's so nice, right? You just jump in and then jump out. Let's see. We got this. We got smart bomb. Where's the tracking computer? Man, sometimes it's like so many modules. Optimal range. There we go. Scoop. But that's what the Archon's tennis are for. Yeah. I mean, I don't live in this wormhole. I'm just like going nomad. So yeah, that's why. It still feels strange hopping to your stream seeing you up around capital. Yeah. It's also weird for me. Like, it's so vulnerable. Like, you can't move fast. Everything is so slow. So like, yeah. Okay, warp at 7k, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Okay, warping there. Do we want to cloak the deluge? Yes, we do. Alright. And the typhoon also. Alright, so these are known. Is the Archon and Tanny cheaper? I mean, this is all I've got in the wormhole. And I'll be like hopping wormhole to wormhole with these. So, yeah. There's gotta be like C6 with the nullsec static, right? That'll be interesting. Then we can use the thread to roll. Alright. So this is the danger, right? If you bump into this, you get to drift. And that's what killed my previous Moros. Oh, you guys haven't seen, right? Yeah. So I got just because I was drifting. Alright, let me see. So that's that. Okay, I'm gonna start the Bastion. Or the Siege. Still 2.5. I feel like that's a bit dangerous still. Oh, high class never have static. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that'll be a bit OP, maybe. Alright. So this is the danger. Oh, there are 4 C6 with no sex statics. Alright, that might be a... So that'll be pretty rare then. Yeah, I can't even hit the Arthurs. Okay. And am I gonna die already? Alright, let me see this guy, the closest one. Oh, the boosters. I almost forgot. Jeez. Okay, here we go. We're doing fine. Yeah, we're drifting a little bit, but not too bad. Alright, so I just need to kill one of these guys. I don't know why it feels like it's so strong here, the DPS. Alright, we should be fine still. I think. We're about to find out. Is it in Anoikis? I'm pretty sure I might have spotted like a few with high sec, no sec static. I'm not too sure, yeah. Okay, we still have plenty of capacitor, so we're good. I'll get my Farger ready. How is it like so many DPS? Okay, I need to like wrap all the way up just to make sure. I think like one of these Ultras should go as well. Alright, we just have to kill one of the Avengers and then we should do better. Yo, Jonesy. Ratty. The Ratty emote. Yep. Hey, 700 million a pop, you know? It's worth it. 700 million is per side. We already had like a jump scare once. Just before we started, I rolled off all of the wormhole, right? I locked in the Moros. And then I thought like, okay, let's just cloak up. So I cloak up and immediately as I click the cloak button, a new signature pops up and there was like Satori combats. Like, oh. What are the odds of that? What are the odds? Okay, we almost killed that. That's good. So one of the reasons I bring the Farger, it's got a lot of cap regen. So we could like, if the Avengers go for the Farger, then the Moros have a lot easier time. Maybe I should bring like 2 Moroses. Oh, press warp. Okay, now we can go for the second. Oh, you know what? You know why? It's because I'm dumb. It doesn't have resist and my DPS is so low. Okay. You can run all the size in Moros? Yeah, it seems like you can. You know what? That was the reason. That's it felt like it's so much higher DPS. Alright, so as soon as we got the depot up, we could switch. Although that's probably not a bad idea to fight the Avengers. Let's see. Yeah, we've got our stuff. There we go. I'll put that in. Okay, your streamer is kinda doo-doo right now. I mean, it does say static though. Yeah, so I mean we're just based on NOA keys, so I don't know, maybe it's wrong. Because NOA keys sometimes have the wrong mass, it seems. Or it has a different mass from other websites. Shattered holes. Okay. Alright, we should be doing better now. I gotta say, I'm really bad. I didn't realize it was all flux cap power relays instead of the these things. That's why I feel like the Avengers feels so much tankier and it has a lot more DPS. Okay, well, now we know. Still doing fine. Could have been expensive. Yeah, it could have been like the second time I blew up the Moros. Okay, can we just get this gone? There we go, just one shot. Well, maybe 2, 3, there we go. Yo, Mr. Z, 145 streaks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Okay, let me just switch over to a high angle weapon, I guess. Triple neutron. Yeah, that's good. Hello? Like, the game is like I learned a lot about the game in that 145 streak. Yes sir, definitely. Thank you for the massive support. There's only like a few people with that kind of streaks. That's impressive. Alright, I need to drop the MTU. But then again, some of the people that has long streaks, it seems like Twitch suddenly becomes forgetful or something. It's like some of the streaks actually got lost, unfortunately. Alright, we're going for this. Alright, dropping the MTU. Alright, the cloak. Alright. And the game is lagging for a bit, so I'm not too sure. And a bit risky. No, wait, I can switch with the smart bomb. Alright. So, I used to be afraid of Dreadnought, right? But apparently there's like a huge limitations on Dreadnoughts. So it has a lot of DPS and it's pretty tanky, but it's not that scary. Like the tracking is bad, right? So oh, let me scoop this one. Lack of drones to deal with small stuff. Yeah, that too. Oh, you know what? I should not blow up that thing. I should get rid of the frigates first. I could solo you. Actually, yeah, I would not be surprised if somebody just dropped by in a battleship, maybe even a cruiser. Because eventually they're going to run out of fuel, right? So the siege is not forever. Yeah, this one is high angle, but even high angle you only need like what, one tracking disruptor, maybe a few. 7 E-key, 2 Balgorns. Yeah. Yeah. You know, sometimes the smart bomb takes too long, so No crab threat, thanks that. That's actually what killed me when I was in Kronos and Fargers. Like a bunch of Iki fleet. I think it was like 10 Ikitursas. And then... Can I shoot? Damn, missed. Alright, let me get the Farger to shoot. Oh, nope. Yo, Fred, would Phoenix Hall fare better versus that composition? I'm not sure. Even for this combat site? Probably, could be. Oh, you mean for the E-keys? Yeah, no, probably not. It might even be worse, maybe. Because you need the application, and usually Torp's not that great. Although I'm not sure about Phoenix though. Phoenix have application bonus, so not too sure. But probably not, yeah. Testing is pretty good with PvP, so he knows what he's talking. Good, better than Moros, but still that good. Yo, what else, Florix? Alright. Sleepless Sentinel. Yeah, I'm just trying out this dread ratting and see how far I could go, but man, it just probably can go anytime. Like, I don't know if you were here. So I rolled off all the holes, right? And then I locked in the Moros, the Farger, and some other ships. And then I cloaked up. Just as I cloaked up, there was like signature open up with combat probes. Damn, that was really lucky. That was really lucky. So when you died, yeah, there's like that time, there was another time I got killed by Iki fleet. I think that's a Hard Knocks fleet. Oh, I shouldn't smart bomb yet. Because this one, I think, trigger is the frigates. Bridge rolling's the most likely you will die. Yeah, for sure. So like earlier there's already like one opened up and like okay, luckily I was cloaked, and then we saw on this scan there was an apostle. So since they're rolling with capital, they know for sure how to deal with capital. Going to grocery. Alright, see you later. Testing. Don't get touched the places. Yeah, I'll try. Alright, I guess I can smart bomb now.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
You stop rolling off inside connections every time you see enemies because of ridge rollers, not because of open connections. I mean, it could be both, right? Because there was one time I got killed. I'm pretty sure from the one of those open connections. Yeah, for me, I will rather close off everything, and then yeah, there was still that one option where yeah. Wait, why is this two? Oh, this is remote wraps. You see those effects? Takes so much time. At least you need 3 rolling ships. Yeah, my 3 Typhoons works pretty well. What's ridge rolling? Ridge rolling is when you roll the statics to get new connections. Alright, we got this one. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, so in this wormhole there is a static. Also, it's a C6 static actually. At least the QUD. So what you do is you keep closing it, right? When the new one opens, you try to hunt. Maybe there's a Ratus behind us. Yeah, also like earlier, if you saw at the beginning of the stream, I rolled off all my connection and logged in the Moros and some other ships, and suddenly there was signature opened up. So that was somebody else static being opened to here. And I was lucky because everybody logged in and cloaked up immediately. So we didn't get caught. Yeah. You know, maybe I could try and see, like, basically all of your close calls because of new SIG, not because already open ones. Yeah. And also not staying in the landing beacon, right? So you want to be like away from the landing spot here. It's probably good. Okay, cruisers. Yeah, there's... Oh, I forgot. That was... Okay. I triggered the next wave, but we should be fine. Alright, let me get rid of these and... Oh, these two might have like low angular velocity, so we might try and poke at that one. Well, I'm trying to get rid of these close ones. 0.08 though, that's a bit too fast. Let's see if we can hit. Nope. Missing shots, yeah, so that's not possible. So I have to use null. But that's later. Yo, Freeman, good morning. 145 streaks. Yo, thank you so much, Freeman Yeoman. Oh, did I got that already? Okay, let's go get rid of the frigates and cruisers first. Alright, that's the garrison disappearing. Oh, wait. I click on this one. $145 streaks. Thank you, thank you.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Alright, we go for this one. Grapple. I need to get like another grapple for the Farger. Might be better actually. I'll leave the Farker to finish off that one. Okay, my range 31 to 66, so let's switch over. Also with barrage. Yo, Svilko 07 champion, yep. For now. I mean, in EVE there is really no winner, right? You might win some, and then somebody's gonna come over and show you who's boss or something. You should crack wormhole again sometime. You should, yeah. So, in my case, I'm just going nomad. Yeah, I'm just like nomading. I'm not in the wormhole with the monkey, so this is like some random wormhole. Yeah. So you need to stage it from nullsec or lowsec and then find the correct entry. Yeah, 5 pally plus damnation setup laying around. Yeah. Oh, then you can run some C5s, yeah, from the C4. So there is no C5, right? That is open for... what do you call that? Colonization? Oh, you have to win some grocery. Yep, yep. Important, important. Yeah. So can't crab right now. Yeah. I'm saying like, I'm not in monkey's wormhole. So I'm in a random wormhole right now. I don't live here. Yeah. Okay, so we can switch over to... oh, I forgot to drop the depot, damn it. Yeah, I think you're talking about Marauder ratting, right? Should be fine. I think the fastest way will be like the Elder Siege. Nah, that's fine. Okay, I'll turn it off. Did I not drop the depot? Okay, I need to refit. And we're gonna get ready to shoot the drifter. 26 seconds. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use like triple webs. Although like the grappler and grappler have about the same effectiveness at 10 kilometers. Slightly less than the webs, but close enough. Alright, 4 seconds. Alright, just so that we can take that out. Put that in, that one out, that one in. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, web. Okay. Void, void, void. But then we're gonna swap over this into scram, heavy scram, with the where the drifter almost lose the armor. There you go. Yeah, spawns pretty close. Okay, Triad cycle. Alright, so it's going after my Farker, so we're gonna chill. I keep missing. Okay, there you go. We're hitting. Farger tank, the Avengers upgrade drifter. Yeah, only 2 though. I could probably put more shield tank or cap regen tank for the Avengers. So I brought in the Farger after I killed the first Avengers. There's 3, right? When you warp the Moros, there's gonna be 3 Avengers. So I kill 1 so that the Farger can tank the 2. So should be possible. But then the Farger DPS gonna be like pretty low. Mostly goes to tank. But the upside will be your Moros. You don't have to worry about the cap. Because sometimes they would switch to the Farger, and the Farger has a pretty good tank for the cap. Pretty good cap regen. So I only have to worry about the Moro stuff. Right, I need my scout to make a bookmark. Yeah, so we're about to see some probes. Those are my probes. Trying to make a bookmark. Alright, I gotta be careful. 62%. Yeah, those are my probes. Let's set the L. There you go. Okay, I should get ready for the scram. The game is a bit laggy. Ah, this guy is pretty close. Alright, 35%. As long as it's not moving away, we're good. Alright, scram now. Below 20%, we can take this out. Okay, grapple back on. Currently slow scaling into Naglfar. So maybe in some instance if you read some C5 executed. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, for like in my case, I just stage from some low sec and then find entrance to C5 or C6. I don't know if you could read C6 with solo dread. Because it seems like it's gonna take a lot of DPS. Yeah, so like the one I saw, they were bringing like three dreads in one relic site. Although maybe that was because it's relic site, I'm not sure. Okay, and let me get... Yeah, so one of the ship that I have doubles up as a salvaging ship. So the Typhoon has a frigate, and then the frigate has the salvage. Some sites, mostly they use 3 to 5 dreads. Yeah. Yo, Funsev, welcome, welcome. What's that emote? It's kind of cool. Alright, we're just waiting here. I'm gonna start salvaging. and chill for a bit. Alright, we're salvaging and we're waiting for the cap to go up. Reload all. Yeah, let's refit to the tracking and grapple. Yeah. I want to get like something that can web 20 kilometers away. That's for the Avengers. If I have that, that'll be great. No, cap is good. Alright. So we should be okay. That's my probe. Salvaging. Yeah, I'll just finish off the site and then move to the next one. The deluge still there. Okay, let me see. Fuel. Yeah, still pretty good. How much loot per site? About 700. With the salvage, it could go up to 800. So one of the C5, instead of the usual, like what, 350, it's now like 700. It takes longer to run though. Yeah, but the total is per hour is about 1 billion-ish. Oh, 335 with Drifter without salvage. Okay. Now the Drifter adds like 100 million for the capital. So yeah, should ask Monkey when C5. But what I was told is like the C5 is all occupied by some group at least already. Alright, let me go to the next one, ZDL. Oh yeah, so this is 1, YDF is 1. This one, number 2. Alright, just go there.
Warp drive active.
I think we saw one unoccupied a while ago. Instantly a bigger Russian group placed down a citadel. Damn. Yeah, the Russia is pretty big in wormholes, it seems. I got all of the salvage. Okay, 91 salvage. Alright. Back to the Typhoon. Typhoon goes to the new site. And Deluge take the loot. Right, so that's 890 somehow. So the scoop to infrastructure. There we go. Right, so first one is done. I forgot to bring the Farger. Alright, we should be good. Russians, German, Chinese. Yeah, I've seen like some Chinese group in C5s. I found a hole with a lot of signatures, so I thought I'll farm it during stream, and then just before the stream started, well, I think probably Chinese group, they started rolling the holes, right? So like, wait a second, and so I keep showing my scout just to show them that yeah, there's people here, and then like they realized that and started rolling their holes. Okay, I should go warp that way.
Warp drive active.
Americans, there's no no petrol. There's no petrol in wormholes. Oh, I forgot to de-bastion the Farker. Like, yeah. All right, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we got that. We got the deluge. I should put my scout on the stations at least. Okay, that's probably later. Okay, so before Bastion, I need to like stop the ship, right? Maybe I'll do run cycle. And hopefully it goes down to like below number 2, right? So that's the Avengers. So I want to be like at least below 2. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Great. I want to shoot the Ultras first. Yo, unit. Double click behind you. Once landed, stops the dread faster. Ah, okay. We'll try that. It's like it's warping from below into up here, so not sure. Like maybe it can help. Okay, I'm gonna blab this one. Probably not. Okay, there we go. I feel like this thing also deals quite a bit of damage. Okay, let me bring the Farker at the bookmark below. So I always have like a bookmark below just to wait for a bit. Oh, this one is close enough. There we go. McQueen, yo, welcome. Yeah, I think Vestal Keepers, right? Embers of the Void, you know, you guys might be ready to jump to higher class. Go to C5, you know, might be interesting. But I'm only doing this with a Nomad setup, so... And I fully expect like eventually somebody is going to catch up to me and I'll be dead, so yep. Right, I saved that. I'm just bookmarking with my scout with the probes. Right, we finished one side, this is the second side. And let's see. Yeah, they have a lot of damage. Alright, as soon as one of these dies, I can bring the Farker. And that will probably distract some of the Avengers. I should probably find a way to tank all 3 of them, so then the Farker can help the Dread. Yeah, one down, there we go. Bring the Farker in. Alright, so those are my probes. We're just bookmarking sites right now. Alright, I'm getting the Farker to shoot Avengers 2. Do you have your Tide 8 probe spread saved for bookmarking? I do have, yeah. So it's the same bookmark I used to bookmark drifter wormholes. Yeah. That's 2 Avengers down. Took you half an hour. I think it took me like 2 hours last time. Or for the drifter, you mean, right? Oh, that third gun is not running. And I had TC explaining to me like how to actually do it. I mean, it took me a long time. I don't know if it was 2 hours, maybe 1 hour. That's right, 8,000 to 10k range, yeah. So one of the probes actually a bit close, so that's what I use, like 700 kilometers. CCUOQ. So I have to be careful here because I died when I was doing the Orus actually. So not only I got bombed, that's one. There was 3 Avengers and there's like a few battleships that was shooting at my ship. So I'll probably not do the Orus. I might do the quarantine. Maybe. We get one in the correct range. After that, it's pixel dragging each one over it. Yeah. So you have to open up your screen, right, and then move the probe one by one. All right. I think we're good. So I'm gonna drop over, but I'll get my Farker to shoot the cruisers. Yeah, I'm gonna refit to high angle. Maybe I grapple this guy so the Farker can shoot faster. Maybe I should get a Nestor, right? With some buffer tank. I'll just drop it and scoop. That might be easier that way. Okay, grapple that. Which one is that? Not yet. There we go. This goes here, this goes up there, this goes down, this goes up, and this goes back in. There we go. Let's load up antimatter. Save in the character DAT files, not JSON files. Yeah, I copy both to my other characters, so all of my characters have the save setup. Maybe I should just smart bomb these things. Yo, Freya 07. You came in right on time as we are ratting. Getting rid of the frigates. gotta stop because this wave triggers the frigates. Okay, maybe we shoot the close one first. Maybe choose back to void. Alright, I'm gonna send all to the fort. Oh, there we go. Yeah, bombs away. Alright, fort is good. So there's like some groups actually started writing on Monday. Like yesterday, that's what I figured out. So I opened up a connection to C6 and there was like 2 dreads writing, or 3 actually, 3. Yeah, so apparently in C6 you need at least 3 dreads. I'm bringing the MTU. Alright. Very good. Yeah, so it seems like I only need the blasters, the anti-capital guns for the Avengers and Drifters. Now we gotta blast off the frigates. Yeah, so I got 1, and then the Farger has 2 smart bombs. They're all like remote wrapping each other. God damn. One smart bomb not enough? I think it's enough, but it takes longer time, so you probably want to have 2. Or more, yeah, so that you can get it done faster. You have 2 on your mortars? Yeah, should be fine. It's just that 1 seems to be too slow. Yeah, the MTU is also a bit slow here. But of course I dropped the MTU late, so that's why. You haven't run C5 in a while? Yeah. I feel like there's a bit more people lately in C5s. So people might get interested, maybe because of the event, the drone event. That might contribute. Don't think I'm gonna smart bomb, so I'll drop the depot, right, just in case. There was some talk that CCP might keep the event combat size as wormhole regulars. Those drones are still 30 plus million each. Yeah, there's a lot of demand. I feel like there's a lot of demand. It's gonna get expensive. So I need to get money, make sure I buy some of those drones for investment purpose. Yeah, we probably have to buy and hold for like 1 year, I'm guessing. Which drones? The TPS plus E-War drones. Like there's the ECM plus TPS. There was the oh, I should go for the bigger ones. Some specific ones or all of them? I think maybe the webbing drones, the ECM drones, and what else? I mean, this is just my opinion though. I'm not sure if that's actually going to pay. The webs are the most expensive. Drop from the sites only. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, go for the webs. Especially if there's like 180 ship that has web bonus, right? It makes the web like 100%. So instead of the 20% web speed reduction, the 80 ship makes it like 100%. But more like 99, yeah. So the Valkyrie is still killing the frigates. Right, I should, yeah, put antimatter. Alright, let me just pull up the depot and smart bomb the frigates. Every time you try to run one, you got probed and had to bail. Have you closed all the entrance? So at least that's what I was trying to do, like close the entrance and then try to run the side. But man, towards the end, right? Like when I was running it on stream, imagine like at stage 28, we got probed. What are the odds of that? Man. Couldn't be bothered to do that for 1 or 2 sides. Yeah. I mean the drop is pretty good though from one side. But I don't like that they made it like all or nothing. I think that's probably why most people don't like to run the sides. Okay, we got rid of the frigates. I can drop the depot again and get ready to refit. Alright, let me just turn this off. It's a different flavor, yeah. That's like super high reward. They did change it quite a bit though. Instead of getting scram, you don't get scram. You can warp off anytime, but you will lose the loot. Either you try and get the loot and you have potentially getting caught by the hunting fleet, or you save your ship and leave the loot for the hunting parties. I don't know about that. Yeah, so it's a bit unfortunate. And then I realized the site respawns only towards the weekend, it seems, like on Thursday, if not Friday. So I don't know if that's actually the same, but the one that I was in last time, it respawns on Friday, if not Thursday. Doesn't the site go bye-bye after you hop off? If you run it, so if you just hop on it and then you don't start the rounds, then it doesn't go. I think it takes some time before it despawns completely. You got the siege, yep. Alright, gonna go shoot at the thingy. Alright, Farker ready. Yeah, I think like most of the oh, actually I forgot to put the webs. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Webs, please. Alright, here we go. Okay, Far Garage shoots. Man, it takes humans dreadnought to kill the drifter battleship. Alright, we're dealing like huge numbers. 12,000, 18,000. Pretty good. What ammo? Void. But then I think most importantly, this is anti-capital guns. So that's why. And it's only possible because the drifter has huge stick radius, like 25,000. Would a Navy RAF do better? Maybe. So I don't live in this wormhole, I just hop from low sec, jump into it, run the sides. And then after I jump into the first hole, I just go for the next hole and the next hole. Yeah. So there's not much option and my character can only do morals, so like, okay. I don't know if RAF might be better, it might be, I don't know. You do 4,400 DPS. Yeah, I do 14,000 DPS. So at least for the purpose of this running site is pretty good. cap guns. Yeah. If I switch to subcap, probably do roughly the same, maybe. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Forgot to switch to scram. There we go. Okay, good. I wonder, like, oh, I could just do that. Hell yeah. So if you show the what do you call that? There's a settings, right? Display empty slots. You could just refit that way. That's new for me. Alright, I gotta turn this off. Yeah. Alright, pretty good. Get the Typhoon. Alright, I'll probably do the quarantine. So last time I died was I bumped into a structure in Orus. So that sucks. Alright, let me just refit. Yeah, for this one, I'd rather do it this way. Alright, just gonna camp up. Typhoon goes to salvage. Alright, so those are my ships, Probe and Typhoon. Alright, I gotta want to finish this side before moving on to the next one, so I'll fit a cloak for now. And in case there's a signature shows up, we are ready to cloak up. Just wraps the armor. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, tracking computer. So I didn't know this, but you could just drag and drop. Yeah, okay. Alright, tracking speed. Et voila. Okay. Ah, the last wreck still far away. Oh, forgot to Debastion the Farger. Alright, yeah, we got that. Cap is good. Alright, scoop. Alright, so the last wreck is still being picked up. So I'm gonna wait for a bit. But I could start warping towards the oh, wait a minute. JLO is the quarantine. Right, we're warping there and
Warp drive
cloak up
active.
immediately. No, maybe I could just align first. Yeah, that's gonna be number 3. Alright, let's go for the next one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this one, not sure like where to warp, but we'll try. Usually close to the building. You know what? Let me just wait for a bit. Trying to finish off the previous side. Let's look around. I think it's this one. So I should warp at 10 probably. Alright, let's go at 10.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna get bombed. That will be really bad. Yo, TC, what's up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, we're just doing some combat sites, C5 combat sites with Moros. And see how it goes. Alright, I gotta stop. Alright, there should be Avengers, yep. Okay, below 1. Yeah, below 2 meters per second, I can just turn on the thingy. Right, Bastion up. Tuesday cleanup day, but actually doing a mess with computer parts. Did you manage to untangle some of those boxes of cables that you found? Alright. Oh, let me drop the depot here. Why are they like far away though? Look at it getting closer. Let me just blow up these Ultras first. Oh shoot. I should not be blowing up those things. God damn it. Now there is a next wave also. Well, okay. At least we don't drift, so worst case scenario, we're just gonna fight longer. Yeah. Oh shoot, look at those DPS. Alright, consume boosters. Alright, I gotta get one of these down and then I'll bring in the Varger. I might actually need to bring... Yeah, take out that. Maybe reduce DPS. Put the cap on relay. Just in case. Alright, we need to kill one of these. And then I can bring the Varger. We'd probably be okay, I guess. Also, I'm not sure if my Varger can tank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 3 Avengers. Definitely not the 3 Avengers. Alright, so worst case scenario, we're gonna have to put more power relays, less DPS. But we should be fine. Right, one Avenger's down. Not too bad. Damn, this is not looking good. Yo, devil. What's up, what's up? Yeah, it's wormhole content. Not looking great, I must say. Alright, this is gonna take a bit longer, but we should be okay-ish. Oh, I think we're fine. Yeah. So once we get this guy down, I could probably bring the Farger. There's these 3 battleships. Yeah, we should be fine. I think. Alright. So we got the loot from before. So what's pretty good is that we could refit even though we're inside a siege. Man, something I wish that we can do with Fargers and stuff. Alright, as soon as that guy goes down, right, Farger getting ready. Yeah, so we could run with yeah, a bit much lower DPS. 0.1 meter per second, better than last time. Definitely. Man, that was the first thing I pay attention to nowadays. Like, okay, we warp to a side. Are we getting bumped? That's like checklist number 1. Nope, not bumped. Okay. And yeah. Alright, I bring the Farger in. And then I make sure like I would start the siege when we got below 2 meter per second. Alright, we're good. Alright, so that one will get rolled pretty fast. We've got a Farger as well, so okay, I could start the Avengers worth time and money. It kind of like you have to, because this thing will warp in when you warp in a Moros. So, and each of the ship is 50 million. So yeah, I think definitely worth. All right, now we can swap out the modules. Where's the field step? There we go. All right. Very good. Okay, after this we need to swap out to high angle.
Module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Oh, well, not yet actually. Just finish off this guy. There we go. Yep, now that one can go. So it doesn't work if it's from your fleet hangar. It has to be from your cargo hold. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, and then here, make sure I don't forget. Alright. Okay, so the beginning part is a bit scary. But it seems like we're doing okay. mostly because Dread cargo limit the switch weapon with that depot. Yeah. So you could only hold 10,000 on fleet hangar, so that's only 2 of the modules. And before you put in a new one, we need a space for one of the items. So that will go to the depot. Yeah. And the cargo hold is only like 2,500, so we can't even put one of the guns here. Yeah, which is also like kind of weird, right? Like somebody tried to measure the cargo space of each ship and then comparing it to the size, the actual size. Wait, it's a whole bunch of battleships. Hold on. Alright, keepers. And again, I forgot to drop MTU. Okay, maybe I should just scoop these. I should not have done that. Because I forgot the okay, I'll just swap bomb with my Varger. Ah, this guy is not moving. So let me load up null. We might get it. No, yeah, that's a hit. Alright, Varger goes for the cruisers. Yeah, the D-scan button. I already turned down the audio for D-scan, so that should help, right? The UI sound, okay. So now it should be like soft D-scan sounds. Everybody's using the same emote. Okay, we got rid of the last battleships, so now left the cruisers. Your Wolf, is this crab beacons? It's combat sites. I guess, yeah, you could also call it crab beacons. Oh, I totally forgot about the MTUs. God damn it. Let me get a bit closer before I drop. Good. And a few more cruisers. Alright, we almost get all of the frigates. Okay, last one. So I could drag it from... Oh yeah, I've got the depot. Alright, drop the depot. So I think this is site number 3, if I recall. Yes. Man, I dropped the MTU pretty late. Alright, we probably go for the next one. I'm not sure if I want to do the Orouge. Last time I died doing that one. Alright. Yeah, I could try again, I guess. Alright, depot. 14 second, 13 second. Two, one. Alright, so open cargo. That one out. It should be able to, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. That's weird. Alright, we got the sieges. Yeah. Put it here. Void. Void. Just one cycle. Alright, drifter. This one also void. Alright, then we cloak up the Typhoon and the Deluge. Boom. Oh, again I forgot the webs. Yeah, so if you just drag and drop from your cargo hold, that works. Ah, it's still pretty far away. Alright, wipe this guy. Scram. Two hours. 3 sites, yeah, so roughly 1 billion per hour seems. But people say like if you are effective, you could do like 2 sites in 1 hour. I haven't been able to do that so far. So like 3 sites in 2 hours is like the closest I get. Siege red. Yeah, correct. After this one. Thank you for the reminder. Otherwise, be stuck in the another, what, 5 minutes? Okay, did I bookmark that one? UOQ. The Farger, yeah, it's holding up pretty well. So 2 batteries, 4 flux coil. Let me switch over. Yeah, this is the Farger. 5 flux coils. It holds up against like 2 Avengers as well. And it's not expensive, like 1.9, not too bad. Don't see a scram for the drifter. Yeah, I should put it now. Pause the damage. I keep forgetting. Alright, 30%. We could do a bit more DPS, right? 29, 28. Yeah, so because we can swap with the dread instantly, we don't have to use the scram yet until now. 20%. Alright, 19. Yeah, then we good. Yeah, so that's a heavy scram, heavy warp scrambler. So that should be enough for the drifter, and they usually hangs around 10 kilometers. So with the scram, that's like perfect. All right. Okay, let's cap up. Alright, Siege Red, cap up. The Bastion. Let me see. Yeah, most of the wrecks still being tractored in. Let me get the Typhoon. Alright, so Typhoon is gonna start salvaging. And yeah, I should probably wait a bit more because I need the fuel, I suppose. Yeah, right, just in case. Alright, Typhoon is here. Alright, I should also probably put a cloak in case the new sig pops up. Wait, can you actually cloak if you are in Siege? Probably not, right? Alright. Yeah, we should have pretty good cap. Right, we just salvage stuff. Wait, what time is this? Alright, plenty of time. Right, this is number 3. Okay, correct. So I was checking like my deluge. It's got 1.7. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, Avengers. Okay, we just need 2 more large racks. Alright. Oh, that's right. I also need the ammos and stuff. Yeah. Okay, this goes here. We'll keep the cloak for now. And let me just put ammos in. So I actually keep like 5k. At maybe 4k is enough actually. Yeah. So 2000 voids. The antimatter is still good. Okay. Alright, waiting for the salvaging finish. Also waiting for my deluge. Okay, last one being tractored in. Alright, UOQ. That's gonna be a 4th one. Yeah, we still need fuel and ammo. Alright, got the large rack salvaged. So that's another 100 in salvage material. Alright, drop that. Port the ship. It goes to level number 4. There we go. Right, the deluge goes in. So that one is 700 because it's a quarantine area site. Alright, not enough space. Okay. Alright, let me just drop this thing. Alright, I need to drop some stuff. Scoop to infrastructure. There we go. And I'm gonna need to drop some item. Alright, just we can transfer stuff. Right, deluge is here. Conflict hanger. Alright, good. Oh. Alright, hold on. Actually, I could have something like a bastard or something, right? Filled with the strong, and I could just jettison and loot from that. I think one of my chat was giving me that tip. I think that probably has been, yeah, that would have been better. Alright, we got that. Yeah, load it back. Yep, very good. Right. Alright, 2.4 total, not bad. And scoop. Alright, number 4.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow still. Alright, so this time we can't really destroy anything because that will trigger the next wave. Yep. Alright, warp at 10, I guess.
Warp drive
Roughly
active.
same spot. Okay. Okay, double click behind. I was told. Yeah. Yeah, that works pretty well, actually. Alright, so I'm gonna wait until it below 2. Yeah, like right now. Then siege. Alright. I need to drop a depot. Actually, I need the tracking computer. Alright, maybe we can shoot these ultras first. Oh, no. Actually, yeah, I cannot shoot the ultras. Before... Okay, they're not getting close yet. Because before we shot the ultras and the next wave spawned. I need these guys to like get close. "21 kilometers. Alright, so we gotta wait for a bit. 298. Okay, maybe I can start shooting here. Yeah, so I can't even try to smart bomb or anything. Oh. Alright, tracking computer. I'll use the optimal range then. So they're a bit further out. See if that works. Yeah, that applies actually. Alright, so I need to kill one of the Avengers, and then I can bring the Farger to help out. Right, 27 optimal, that's pretty good. Alright, doing some decent damage. Okay, I'm switching to tracking in case that helps. Alright, Farger getting ready. Alright, so as soon as that one goes down, there we go. Second Avengers. Alright, bringing the Farger. Avengers. Okay, so much better. So earlier when we blew up the Ultras, right? It spawned the next wave and everything went dicey. Alright, that one's pretty good. What's the is per hour on this? If you're able to run like 2 sites per hour, which what most people usually do, then like 1.4 billion per hour. At my speed is about 1 billion per hour. Alright, so I shoot the Ultras now. Alright, maybe also smart bomb. Okay, maybe after Ultras. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Let's take out the this thing. Yeah, the module swapping is a bit annoying. So maybe if you have like 2 Moroses, then you could probably triple. Okay, yeah, correct. Forgot the MTU again. Alright, dropping MTU. Man, getting a lag while you're trying to drop MTU, that's so scary. It's like I'm risking 2 billion ISK to try and drop MTU. Shoot this one. Yeah, I'll leave the Farger to deal with the cruisers, and Dread deals with the battleships. Let me just pick up the depot so we can start smart bombing. Alright, we want to get rid of the frigates. Okay, that's it. Alright, drop the depot again. Yo, what's up, Selenium? Yeah, finally doing some more threat rating. After I blew up the last Moros, yeah, we got another one. Also, like earlier, before, or at early part of the stream, we rolled off all of the connections, and then I thought like, yep, time to rat. So I logged in the Moros, the Farger, and everything else. And as soon as I logged them in, luckily we managed to cloak up the Moros first. Suddenly there was a signature popped up and started combat probing. But since we are cloaked, right, so we're pretty lucky. Imagine if I started ratting like 5 minutes earlier, man. That would be like
A
GG's.
module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
So these keepers, they usually don't move, so it's pretty good candidate for the anti-capital gun actually. Boom. Yo, Tarek, welcome everybody. Okay, we blab this one. We need barrage for the Varger. And oh yeah, we need more smoke bomb. Okay. We have 2 frigates left. Wolffight in YouTube. Hey, it's been a long time since I've been on Eve, but I do like the wormhole space. I told myself if I ever get back to Eve, J space is the place for me. Yeah. I mean, most people probably tired of nullsec and with the blobs and all. So wormhole might be an interesting space. Right, this one frigate just don't die. Okay, finally it's dead. Okay, cool. Time to refit again. Alright, gotta wait for 1 minute. Can't wait for the new wormhole soft hubs coming. Really? You can put soft in wormholes? They're gonna update with that? I mean, that's new. I don't know if it's a good thing though. Alright, let me see. Open cargo. Yeah, let's drop that in there. This goes here. Alright, that's pretty good. They said they are getting special wormhole soft hubs in the Okami. Oh, really? So that means you can build super carriers and titans in wormholes? Man, that's crazy. Maybe. Yeah, I think they're thinking like, should we put those things? Could also be more like you can make a new static wormhole. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't ask my opinion because I'm not a game designer, so I'll just say some stuff, right? But don't take my word seriously. Yeah, so I don't know. Whichever they think it works or it helps new players or help the old players. Sounds like they're gonna F up wormhole real good again. I mean, based on history, yeah, we can't. I cannot disagree with that. Also, like, yo, Mephisto 7. I missed the other chat. Indeed, started in high and no sec wars and stuff, but it was too demanding on my wallet, and the stress versus fun was not there for me anymore. Yeah, if it gets down to like it feels like work, and probably take a break, or maybe even play other game. Yeah, I've been playing some other games on top of Eve, and it's like, yeah, that kinda refresh. That changes will make our 40 warp of the wormhole. I mean, TC has been living in wormhole for a long time, right? And he knows how it works. So he probably more qualified to say about potential changes. I only live in wormholes just recently. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, some of the changes were good, some of the changes were really bad. I don't know. But yeah, always keep in mind, right? EVE Online is not the only game in the planet. You're on Ford because they'll fix it and there'll probably be a way to abuse it. Yeah, so it's always like there's gonna be like some crack in the game. People will abuse it and then they will patch it, and then CCP will grandfather whatever old structure that was already in there. So in a way, it's like CCP will always protect like the first player that does it. So yeah, we'll see. Alright, so I kinda left the Orus for the last ones because I'm not sure if I want to do it, because last time I died because I was running that one, so I kinda don't want to run that thing. But last time it was because I got bombed. Keep saying that you aren't going to have sponsor if it's the online game. Actually, I got sponsor already. I just want to wait. Maybe if I get more viewers, then I'll start the sponsor time. So yeah, there are other games, people. Yep. We always set limit what we grab and then leave wormhole again. That's really good. Like you plan to stay certain amount of time, then you go, right? Like math issue in Magnetar, we had bonus on tracking disruptor, but it was so epic bonus that we turned math to negative. 100% hit everything at every range. Really? How does that work? You in C5 or 6? C5, I guess? Yeah, it's C5. Now you should know by the name. I forgot to scram. Okay, well. Oh, it's patch. Okay. Well, bye-bye, Arithmos. I forgot to scram the thingy. God damn it. Yep, bye-bye, Drifter. So that's gonna go to the wormhole. Okay, I gotta go check that wormhole. And I gotta cloak up. Yeah, might as well. Alright, that's my buzzard. So do not be alarmed. Or do not yet be happy. That's my alt. Alright. Where is the Okay, I got distracted. Seeds red. Yeah. Luckily I did that. Alright, which one is that? QUD is the signature. Alright, let me try and probe that one. Alright, I should put the scram here. Alright, I'm gonna check if the drifter is in that new wormhole or... Phew, yeah. Alright, I'm setting my scout. It looks like it's here. Alright, so I'm not gonna jump through the wormhole. I'll send... Okay, wait a second. Alright, I'm gonna go warp to my scout. Within 50.
Warp drive active.
Did I show the scout already? Yeah, so we got that. I'm cloaked, right? Why is it burning away? As if like it's chasing somebody. Alright, I'm gonna just go warp to the wormhole. I need to scoop that. Apparently you can't scoop while you're in warp. Or can my Farker solo that guy? Oh, still in Bastion. Let me save the bookmark. QUDC6. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna send the Farker first, I guess, and see if I could actually kill that solo. But I need a scram. Yeah, so no point actually. Alright, I'll send the Moros then. Sorry, yeah, warp 270, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I yep too much. Yep. Alright, let me see, what did I miss on chat? How much the value does that drop? 300 million. So if he warps off, does the NPC go to a wormhole and jump it? They will warp to the wormhole, but they don't jump it, as far as I understand. Yeah, so they just warp off. Alright, so we're gonna see. So nobody from my side jumped the wormhole, right? So in theory, nobody's on the other side. I mean, nobody can come through the other side yet. So it might be a good thing to see. So we're testing the theory that the K162 is not open yet. You think a fully blinked Barbaroga can comfortably do a C5, C6? Even a cheap Varger can solo a C5 side, yeah. You can do those ships in high sec if you want. They spawn outside of drifter wormholes in every sec status. As long as it's not the drifter with Doomsday, because the Apollo is different one. This one doesn't have Doomsday device, and the Apollo and the other one, they have Doomsday. So like maybe with Dread you could do it, but it's probably gonna be a tough one. Alright, let's get him close. I'll start the siege anyway. Yeah, so that's the problem. And people are talking about, hey, how can we actually kill the Apollo? And they were trying out some different stuff. And I think you could use, what do you call that? Paladin, but a really blink Paladin. Alright, we're gonna scram this dude. He's moving away a little bit. Alright, let's wait. Alright, start shooting. No, I can't. Because he's far from my scram range. 23%. Okay, let's get him close. He will warp only once. I think he could warp again. But I'm not sure though. Yeah. Okay, 11. Now we go for it. Alright, and I'll put a depot out. Okay, good. It's below 20. You wanna try C5s in mind, just don't know how camp or what they are. You could check with Anoakis, see if there's active corporations. Yeah, I'll show you how to check for wormholes, at least from my point of view. Like, I don't know how good, but at least it will reduce the risk, you know. Alright, we got that. I'm gonna start salvaging the stuff from the previous site. Okay, at least that one is good. Okay, now I gotta wait. And yep, cloak. Yeah, I usually put like 2 tracking computer. So what I really need is like something to web at 20 kilometers. but that's not possible. I will always have to overheat. And last time when I tried to overheat webs, right, I burned out the capital battery. That was like yesterday actually. Alright, we should be good with the cloak, with the guns. Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna do the other two because last time I died there, so okay, let me save that, the drifter rack. Use annoy keys a lot, just paranoid. Okay. With my rolled mods fit and pod is around 20 billion on your Barbaroga. Yeah, I don't think it should be that expensive because you're gonna get hunted. Like people will rich roll a wormhole, and like before, around the early part of the stream, when I just before I started writing, there was a wormhole open up, and combat probes went out. Luckily, we were cloaked at that time, so so instead of eject, I press self-destruct. Okay. Okay, good stuff. And you cannot just immediately cancel self-destruct. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're good. Let's go to save and cloak up.
Warp drive active.
Meanwhile, we're gonna use the scout just to watch around. Yeah, so I need to find another wormhole to move because we already exhausted this one. But my static is a C6, so I'm gonna find a C6, then C6 that has a C5. And then I have to check how safe is the new C5 and that sort of things. Alright, so salvaging, that's why we probably will see some probe and typhoon. That's my ships. Alright, so the Moro still here. Okay, it's warping. Alright, what's this guy doing? Deluge? Yeah, so it's the loot we got so far. 2.4. But some of this also from yesterday. Yesterday I did like one extra site. Alright, Typhoon is looting. Boros is good. Alright, I'm gonna lock off the Moros first, I think. Yeah, because we're gonna move anyway. Oh, not yet. We got the timer still. NPC timer. Oh, thank you, Devil Ray. I'll see you next time. You're a solo pilot making your way to space. No alts, just single account. Oh, then that will be tough on you probably. So if you're just solo pilot, maybe you want to join some wormhole corporation, right? Because then at least you got other people to help you out. So for me, it's like it's kind of solo-ish. It's just that I have 5 accounts. So I have 5 accounts, but total I use 8 characters, right? 4 of those is just for rolling wormholes. And then for DPS, I would use 3 accounts. But for now, we use 1 Dreadnought and 1 a Farger, yeah. So the Dreadnought is about 5 billion. The Farger is about 2, so total about 7. Wait, where's the Alright, so this is the before Drifter 330, right? 330 million. And then the Drifter should have like 300. Alright, that's where we're going next. Scoop this one. Alright, and Typhoon is there. Alright. Can you use other threads? Yeah, you can. Typically to run sites in, or is Morse the most is per hour? I'm not sure if Morse is the most, so at least that's the one I can do. Alright, so I just got the loot, you see, so the Drifter has about 300 million. Well, not about exactly 300 million, but the salvage is kind of sucks. Alright, so I'll take that back to the Deluge. Alright, so we want to finish off and hide the other ships before we open up wormholes. Okay, 300 million. So I'm guessing from today, roughly 3 billion, not bad. I could do more, but man, feels like work sometimes. Okay, so this guy also warp off. That's number 4 is done, right? UOQ, yeah, that's the last one. Yeah, warp to save. Alright, I'm gonna lock off the Moros. And oh, the Farger, I needed to refit with Cloak. And then I need him to lock off as well. Alright, this is my scout. I'm gonna warp off and then warp back to the hole.
Warp drive active.
How do you open up wormholes? So the wormhole that I have right now, this one, is called a static wormhole. So there was a previous static that I closed off, and then the new one pops up, right? So when you close the wormhole, the new one pops up, right? But the other side of that wormhole, the destination, it doesn't yet appear, right? That's what I was understood. So if you warp to it, so if we already warped to this wormhole, right? So if you warp to it, supposedly the physical wormhole will appear on the destination system, but not the signature. Right? So this is the signature, right? You can see it. But so if you warp to it, the physical wormhole itself will appear on that side. Alright, so hold on, let me just hide the Typhoon. The fire girl also needs a cloak. So when you jump through, then the signature will appear on the other side. Alright, so that means when I see a signature here pops up, right, that means somebody have jumped through it. Not always though. Yeah, so after a few hours, like what TC is saying in my Twitch chat, after a few hours it will appear on the other side. So there is no fixed time that it will just randomly pops up. So yeah, but I don't know like how long does that take. 2 hours, 4 hours. Now let me cloak up. You would say same as EOL, 4 hours? Maybe, huh? Alright, Deluge, cloaks. My Typhoon is still there. Actually, I need to... yeah, send my Farker to the Typhoon guy. Because I need some reps. Alright, it's my Typhoon. So you can jump through and it will force to spawn the other side as a sig. Yeah, so if you jump through it, then it will spawn as a sig on the other side. But if you haven't jumped through it, the physical object appears, right? There's no way to detect that except the drifter. You see, when I didn't scram the drifter earlier, right, it warps to a wormhole. So it might warp to the static, or it could be warping to another wormhole, the one that doesn't appear yet. So I've seen that happen at least once, so I thought that was interesting. But it's all theory at this point. Yeah, I don't think it's ever confirmed, but so far it's kind of consistent with my observation, kind of. I need to get some reps, and there we go. Good. All right, so we could cloak up. I'm gonna cloak up and back to my scout. So many characters. You've confirmed it? Yeah. Noise. Yeah, so one of the way to test is like, if you have a static, right, you warp to it and you wait. So some people say that they have waited every time they warp to the hole. They don't jump through it, they waited, and they don't see anybody coming through the hole. So like, yeah, that kind of gives some confirmation. That's the entrance. Convert by accident. I need to check the holes. So how will you deadify that drifter once it warps away? Oh, you can combat probe the drifter. So I've at least had it once where I don't see the signature, just the wormhole with the drifter, and after a few hours then the signature pops up. Yeah, so that was like interesting. Alright, let me see, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, find new wormholes. Also probably find some low sec entry. Alright, so some random wormholes. I try not to show the J code. Just a small precaution. So if you see a sig and it's a wormhole, you can be sure somebody probably came through. Yeah, not all the time. So if there's nobody living in the wormhole, then most likely it's not dangerous. So what happens is usually you will see a signature suddenly pops up, right? And then soon after, either you see some combat probes or just probes. Yeah, that's usually like maybe hunting fleet or just like explorer. Yeah. Pox Paradox, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We had a high sec worm spawn in my corp staging. We have day trippers there that found it like 2 minutes after we made it working. So after you jump through it, then they found the connection. Yo, Anarchos with the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Yo, good hunting. Thank you. We're kind of hunting for combat side, so. Oh, so somebody actually from the other side figured that out. Okay. Anarcho says collected some eggs in Elite Dangerous. Nice. Relic side, man. You know, these mechanics of probing, right, takes time. So, like one of the boring part. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just looking for new wormholes, and I think at least find an exit so I could sell off the loot. Keep the is because I don't want to keep it in wormhole with so many billions. Because if my alt gets caught, my deluge get caught, and that's like loot pinata. So yeah. Also, I need to pick up some fuel and some other stuff. Wormhole. And last time I brought like at least low grade virtues, and there was one time actually my scout gets caught in nullsec with bubble camp. Almost lost the pot, but ended up just losing the ship in a bubble though. Like that's crazy. I was just like, oh damn it, I need to pull the implants. But then I realized like, hey, my pod is outside of bubble somehow. So I just warped off. And oh, this is probably the wormhole where I'm at. Like I'm right there. Alright, probing. How about that one? So one of the things that might be useful, right? If you go to a wormhole and you see there's a lot of wormholes opened up, maybe there's a good chance that nobody's living here, or at least not on weekdays. Like, because today is Tuesday, right? So if I see, oh, there's a lot of other wormholes, I'm quite happy to close those and rat in the wormhole. But if you see like the wormhole is super clean, there's only the static wormholes, there's a big chance that somebody's living there, or that somebody has gone through the combat sites. But yeah, by that time then you wanna check anomaly keys and stuff. Oh, maybe I'll give an example, like maybe how I check for wormholes. Okay, let me just finish up this thing. Wait a minute. And that one. Data side. Yeah, sometimes it's like super hard to probe. That's probably data site. Okay, as soon as I finish the scan, we'll go check at the anomaly keys. Combat site. That's probably a drone combat site. What? How is it all the way this side of the egg? Okay. Man, the last 20% takes 80% of your time. Alright, I'm guessing. Oh, that's a wormhole too. I almost dismissed this as a data site. Okay, last one. Yep, not that one. Maybe I have 4 ears. Okay, that one is data side. Let me just copy this to the mapping tool. Mapping tool. Alright, so that's a bunch of wormholes. Okay, let me quickly go to the Anomaly keys and show how I check for the Alright, so this is Anomaly keys, right? So let's see maybe C4, maybe with I don't know, C5 connection static, right? And let's say you're traveling and you happen to see this wormhole, right? Whatever this is. And then like you want to see like, is there people living here? All you need to do is check these active corporations. Is it 2 days active? If you see more than 1 day, it's very likely that they live there. So you could go to Ezekiel. Also check on that system. All right, that one. It says who rolled out the unspoken ones. Yeah, okay, that's a name to you. Okay, search for this. Alright, so it could be that somebody's writing on that day and then they found the MTU another day. So it might be okay. I'm not sure. But what you want to do then, maybe go to the character and see if they actually active only in that wormhole. So the wormhole was 2251, right? So he's active in different wormholes. So he probably doesn't live in that particular wormhole, 2251. Yeah, so then if it's like this, you might think like maybe it's okay, you know? So once you decide like, okay, this looks fine, I want to stay here for a few days. The next thing is that you want to roll the active wormholes, right? So let's say assume this is the wormhole that we just saw. It's not actually, but assume that it is. You want to use like cheap ships, like battleships, to roll the wormholes, right? While you are rolling, then people, if there's actually people in there, you will see they will try to tackle your rolling ships, try to get kills, right? Then you know for sure, like, yeah, somebody's living here. Then you go find something else. Yeah. So at least that's how I do it. So the rolling ships that I use, right, is also to see if there's other people. So the Dread and the Varker is gonna be cloaked up, locked off, and with the rolling ships, you try to see like, hey, is there actually people here? Alright, so we finished. Okay, let me check. So the entrance is that one. Alright, and then you use this a lot. Wormhole type.info. Ah, okay. 24-hour wormhole kill counter is back. Okay. That looks good actually, yeah. It should be similar, yeah. Alright, what was I gonna do? Okay, this one is our entrance. I can ignore that. And NLI. Okay, so this is the other part of the wormhole ratting. You need to put in work on exploration too, looking for new home. Let's see what this is. This is probably a C4, if not C5, but it's wobbly, so it's almost done. Yeah, less than 4. Oh, if I put the graphics a bit higher, we might be able to tell. Yeah, I think that's a C4, right? The outer, I don't know, like wisps or whatever. It's like white color. That's usually C4. And is that NLI or NIJ? Man, I guess NLI. C4. The visual guide. Yeah. I'm just making guess also. Next one, let me see. PGV. Let me check that.
Warp drive active.
This one is a C6. No, C5 actually. This is C5. You see the orange color on the outer wisp? So that is PGV C5. Yeah, it says C4 or C5. That's a C5. Alright. And then HGSJM.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I would be interested to see like where that goes. It might be my new home. This is C4, right? HGM C4. Like my keyboard is like, I press M but it doesn't register. Alright. Those done. BSW.
Warp drive active.
Right, BSW. Yeah, that should be C5 as well. V911. Okay, is it not? C5, that's C5. Yeah, this is the static. Yeah, so you can see like the orange color of the wisps. Okay, last one. So there's 2 I need to check, the 2 C5s, and we'll see how it goes. This C4. Oh, expired. Closure imminent. Okay. This is EHK. Alright, so gonna check PGV.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, doesn't work. Okay. Right, we're trying to find a wormhole, either to extract just to sell the stuff, or if we're lucky we might get another C5. Alright, this is a C5 with C6 static. Oof, okay, that's kind of interesting. Alright, I need to examine whatever that means. Usually these ones would be occupied. Man, you know, I've never been into Magnetar with a dreadnought. Alright, I mean, it's safe this one and probe around. Imagine doing Magnetar, right, with the dreadnought. Man, never done that before. Alright, probe this. Okay, I want to see multiple wormholes, right? That means people are not living here actively, so that's what I wish to see. If there's only like one or two, that's like, yeah, that's a bit of red flag to me. No, I should go wide sweep and then we go to 2 AU's range. Yeah, so I was looking at the Anoikis and it seems like promising. Seemingly. Alright, 2 AUs, does that not work? Yeah, I gotta check. So on the 26th of March, there's a group that got rolled. Like 2 paladins. Wow, okay. There's a whole bunch of other ships also. But from mostly like from different groups. That was in January, February. Yeah, so since then it's pretty quiet. I wonder if it's trapped. Now I'm being paranoid. Alright, let me just check these ones. Yeah, so I mean definitely the wormhole is quite enticing, right? Because with Magnetar, with the 2 Marauders, you could have like 1 billion Ace per hour actually with Magnetar. So imagine with the Dreadnought and the Drifter as well. Imagine. Why is this like... Alright. So far only 1 wormhole, so that's a bit concerning. Data side. Gas side. Another data side. Yeah, this is looking worse and worse. There's only 2 and this wormhole has 1 static. Data side, man. So yeah, somebody was pretty active. This is the static. So only our entrance and static. So as tempting as it is, man, I can't. I should not go here. Yeah, that's the static. There's only two wormholes, like my entrance and the static. This is, yeah, I don't know. Not too sure about this. That's the wormhole. Alright, I'm gonna swap to another screen first. I want to see the citadels. There's two. Did I bookmark the entrance? I did, yeah. I mean, there's nobody in the 40s are. Okay, let me check the Astra. Also empty. Hmm. Alright. Man, it's so tempting. Okay, this is the static. Wait, no, this is no sec. Oh, the static opens up to my wormhole. That was the static. Okay, wait. Save this. This is RPC. No sec. Wait. So
Warp drive active.
this is not the static. So my entrance was the static. Yeah, so if it's like this, it's gonna be like Judgment Call. Like, yeah. Are you feeling lucky, punk? A little bit like that. I'll tell you what. Since we do have nullsec entrance, and the Annoy keys is kind of good actually. Wait, am I looking at the correct one? Okay. I mean, it looks like it's fine. Okay, what's the wormhole? I have so many windows open up. Okay, so I'm checking a few of these characters. Yeah, that one's passed. This one is a bit weird. No, looks good also, I think. I'll just double check. Alright, so they all live in different wormholes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally going through each one of the different lost mails and see if they have activity in this wormhole multiple days, but it seems like it's not. Alright, I mean, it looks kind of good, so okay, I'm gonna start moving here, I guess. Let's make a bookmark, save spot. I might be wrong and we might get blown up. Ah. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go to the save spot.
Drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna bring a few ships. I'll bring the Moros first. Okay, we got the Farker. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, bring in the Moros.
Connecting.
Alright, there we go. Man, this thing is like so slow. Moros and Farker, okay. It's just, yep. Okay. And where's the this again? Yeah, Farker. Going to QUD. No, not 7,000 at 0.
Drive active. Warp drive
Okay,
active.
Farker also going in. Alright, so I'm gonna keep my alt at the entry wormhole. Okay, Farker is at the wormhole. So we jump this guy in, and yeah, the Morse incoming. So Farker is jumping. Alright, I should get the one of the ship also. Yeah. QUD. Alright, we're jumping. And for this, I need to go to... Where is my map? Alright. Okay, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive.
Okay,
active.
Farker is warping. And I'll bring the Typhoon and the Luch. Look at how slow it's warping. So this is C6. We're still aligning. Let's see. Okay, I'll send the Deluge first. And the other one. Okay, we're warping. Alright, so by the time we jump into the system, there should be a safe spot already. Alright, the loot goes in, Farker goes in, a Typhoon goes in. Moros is like pretty late. Okay, all of them are in, that's good. And Moros goes in. Okay, jump, jump, jump. And let's see, so Scout is there. Farker goes at 50. Moros goes at 100. Okay. So this time the movement up is pretty smooth. Hopefully, finger crossed. Alright, so the rolling ships usually goes at 0. Alright, back to Scout. Yeah, so these are all warping off. Deluge also warping off, right? Not yet. Well, safe warp at 30, I guess. Okay, I need to bring the other 3 ships, 2 Typhoons and 1 Defaulter. Yep. Alright. Okay, Farker can log off because the other pilots on the same account. Goltan Cloaks, Prodigy. Yeah, this guy needs to log off as well. Okay, and the last one is the Moros. Need to log off this guy. Alright, so this should be pretty interesting. Because I never done can I see the DPS? 2.6. Ah, it doesn't show. Man, that's gonna be like close to 30,000. Alright. Right. Does it affect your... It's gotta affect the capital guns, right? Do I need to leave fleet? Enjoy Market Dragon purchase with your code. Yo, thank you, Lily Crypto. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, last December I've got a lot of people using my code, so that's pretty nice. Thank you for the support. But because that one like also big discount, so that was pretty nice. All right, hold on. So let me get the these rolling ships. Yeah, so oh man, this bug always bothering me because I cannot see. Okay, wait, the other ones, are they not? Okay, they're all also locked off. Great. Let me bring the other characters. Okay, we got Rambo. Okay, so if you guys have these bugs, which kind of cool, but to me, like, it's hard to see. So you want to change the graphics from medium to low, right? Yeah, that fixes it. All right, we're just gonna go to the C6.
Warp drive active.
So that's the Typhoon. Defaulter goes C6 also. Alright, that's Tolkita and Rambo here. So we're pretty lucky that the system is 2 jumps away, but then we're not sure. AKA Potato World, yeah. True. Don't need to fix bug, show them a way around. Alright, let's see. Okay. So that's the defaulter that I need to roll holes. Alright, jump. So pretty lucky that is 2 jumps away. But then we don't know like what's waiting inside. Like, are there like some traps, block off traps, usually common? PGV.
Warp drive active.
Man, I kind of want to try the Magnetar with dreads. In theory, we should be melting the Avengers and Drifters, like. Alright, so I need these guys to go in. Yeah, these are rolling ships, so that's pretty good. Goltan, Rambo, Tolkita. Alright, these 2 guys will be the rolling ships. There we go. And D4 on a different squad. Yeah, alright. Alright, jump. We're gonna wait for about 4 minutes before we start rolling. Oh, but we can roll the other hole. Okay, so that's good. All right, gold 10 goes to the entrance. There we go. Then we roll the nullsec. All right, let's go to nullsec first. No, the devoter cloaks. Devoter cloaks. The other two goes to nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and the scout. We're gonna go to nullsec. Just to keep an eye.
Active.
One, two. Where's the other one? Ah, you went to the entrance. Okay, let's go to nullsec first. Oh, the typhoon passed through my scout. Got decloaked. Alright, there we go. Alright, so jump first, gold. Alright, so that's Quirius, it seems. Yeah, seems like nobody passed through this connection. Okay, that's the first pass. And 432. Alright, that's 3.3. Alright, so now we go to the entrance hole, the static.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
3 typhoons. So it looks like I need to like move to not get decloaked. Alright, this might be interesting. So alright, so we already went through it, so the mass is already reduced by half or more. So let me just send one by one. Okay, one goes in. Right, still. Alright, jumping back. Okay, double check. Still not grid. Yeah. Second ship. That is grid. Okay, so when he comes back, that should be closed. Alright, one goes back. Alright, it's closed. There's gonna be a new signature. But for now, we go to the null sec and close that one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we already passed, do one pass on this hole. So I do about like 1,700 mass. So because it's less than 50, I'll just do the same amount of mass. Yeah, that CMX is the new CMX. Do not warp. And I do the bookmark here because in case I accidentally warp to it, at least I don't trigger the wormhole. Right, so I send in the first two ships first. Yeah. Man, I want to see like how this perform in a magnetor. It's reduced but not yet grid. Right, both are back. Okay, so the third one should be able to make it grid. Yeah, so this should be reduced now, like into grid. Yep, there it is. So the last ship is gonna come back and we are ready to do combat sites, I guess. I'll bookmark this one first. I need to launch probes. Okay, I need to see if that's closed or not. Yep, it's closed. Okay, good. That one disappear. Alright, let me just cloak back up. CMX is the thing. Okay, so I don't probe that usually because I don't want to accidentally warp to there. Okay, then all rolling ships warp to a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Alright, including the defaulter. Okay, I'm gonna bring the ships. And let's bookmark this. Oh, not at 0.
Warp drive active.
Okay, warp at 100.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see. Alright, one of the Typhoon cloaks. The other locks off. Alright, so 3 ships logging off right now. And I'm gonna bookmark this here. Alright, save that. That is HEV. Alright, next one is that one. We finish bookmarking at least 4 sites and then I'll bring in the ships. That's OVF. Alright, closest one, that one. Alright, so we'll do 2 strongholds, 2
Warp drive
garrisons,
active.
maybe 3 garrisons, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just do 4 sites. I just want to see like how it works with Magnetar. Right, so all those things, like I don't see anybody on D scan, so hopefully that's actually the case. Alright, that's I'll put that CCQWP, that's different side, yeah. Second closest, this one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I think we're good. I'll bring in the loot first. CC. Okay, Jay. There we go. Alright, so we got 4. Alright, let me make the fleet again. Prodigy goes in. And we got this and respawn of another wormhole. Yeah, this is a different wormhole. I'm not quite sure what's your question though. Alright, so I bookmarked that one. Go to save. Yeah, let's go to save. Alright, we got the Moros. And Farger as well. there we go. After closing a wormhole, do they spawn instantly? Oh yeah, they spawn instantly. So we saw this one, CMX. That's the new static. But supposedly if you don't warp to it, the physical would not appear on the other side. And then if you jump through it, then the signature will appear on the other side. All right, so I want to check if we have fuel. We have. I'm just gonna put the fuel first. But first, I need to drop some ammo. So you basically sealed yourself in. Unless there's already somebody here and they cloaked up, that means I'm screwed. I mean, in theory that is the case, but nobody actually knows for sure. Yeah, so I will just say in theory that is the case, but in reality, no idea. Because when we went in, there's only 2 wormholes, so that might be a potential red flag actually. All right, let me just drop something. I need hail for my Farger. All right, so I'll drop that. All right, let me drop hails over here. Oh, so many stuff. There we go. All right, so 8,000 should be good. All right, and okay, Hauler picks up the ammo, goes for the Moros. Yeah, I'm gonna drop probably. Let me do OVF first. That's gonna be the first side. Damn, I need to pee. All right, let me fuel up and whatever, and then we cloak up. We'll just wait around, and I gotta go pee, and then we'll do the sides, okay? And okay, yeah, Morris got bumped. All right, let me drop something, then. Okay, I just cloak up the Farger, and let me get the fuels for this. Alright, let me just drop some ammo. And some fuel, there we go. All right, we'll take 500 of void. Wait, is that void? Actually, I should take like 1,500. 1,000, no. Antimatter is good. Some fuel, there we go, good. All right, cool. That was unexpected. This wormhole spawns blah blah blah. The more blah blah blah. I need to pee. Yeah, well, that's me. All right, let me just yeah. Bio break is the the more friendly terms, I was told. Right, be right back. 5 minutes. Okay, we cloak up. Right, be right back. 5 minutes. Might be also good to see like if there's anything here. Alright, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I also want to see like how much we can get in an hour. 1746. Alright, there we go. Alright, BRB. BRB. Alright, we're back. I also got myself a batch of coffee. So we should be good. Let me just ignore all of that. Alright, we could go for the first one. Yeah, alright.
Warp drive.
Farker is already there. I should drop the M2 depot, sorry. Getting the Farker ready. Stronghold. I need to get my alt to the fort perch at least. Keep an eye. Yeah, so in theory, we kind of close off everything, but we never know. Yo, no way, that's the wormhole I'm in right now. Yeah, what's the code? First time chatter. That's correct, actually. Damn, you're so good. Alright, we're warping to the side. Okay, I got that. I got this. What's a good place to start on ratting? I thought you already live in wormhole. What's a good place? Well, Wormhole Corporation. I think that will be the first place to go. Okay, the game is laggy. Like, I press button and it takes a few seconds. So, we might actually die. Okay, I don't have enough space for the cloak. Alright, let me just drop some of the hail. 1000 probably. Okay, that works, yep. And can I scoop back the ammo? Yeah, so if you want to do wormhole ratting, the best way probably a Wormhole Corporation. Okay. Hold on, I'm just out of space. No, that's probably 2000. Alright, scoop. Alright, yeah, totally out of space. Okay, good. And I also need this thing to be grapple. Alright, so we are in a magnetar, so that's gonna be interesting. We should be like dealing huge numbers, huge damage numbers. So looking forward to that as soon as this thing deploys. Alright, 40s looks empty, so probably good. Probably. Having PTSD. Alright, ignore results. There we go. Alright, Farger is over there. Yeah, let me pick up the excess ammo from the container. Yeah, so we have extra ammo there. So let's not waste. Okay, we're good. So scram out, grapple in. Looking good. Scoop. Warp to within 10 kilometers is good. All right, now we need our boosters. All right, we're dependent on drugs like in this game. All right, cool. We got the excess ammo. Okay, time to cloak. The Roots Cloak, Farger Alliance. We should be able to like deal some damage a lot better. Penalty to turret and oh my gosh, maybe it's a wrong thing to do. Penalty to turret and drone tracking speed. Okay, we do have the tracking computer, so maybe that will counter it. Well, we'll see. If it doesn't work, you'll see the ship exploding, so that still counts as content, right? Alright. So stop my ship. Apparently, double click backwards should work. Actually, it works pretty well. Alright, stop the ship. There we go. So, 24,000 DPS. How about that? Now, if only we could apply, right? That's the question. 24,000 DPS. That's insane. Alright, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, the tracking reduction is probably bad for us, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. Alright, we're trying to blab the Ultrases because that thing has quite a bit of DPS. Okay, let's see about that one. Can I shoot this one? One shot. Alright, 2 shots for that one. Yeah, it's a bit further out. 1 shot and 1 shot. This one is out of range though, so I need to use something else. Alright, Avengers. I need to use null for that one. Alright, we did blow up the Ultrases, so that's pretty good. 1 shot. 16,500 with null. There we go. So we should be doing pretty well, I think. Alright, so that thing. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's a lot of DPS. Yep. 9,000, 4,000. Yeah, roughly like double what we had before. 10,000. Yeah, it's melting this guy pretty fast. Oh, I need to drop the depot so that we can swap out some modules. Especially the smart bomb. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so against the Avengers, this looks pretty good. Man, that goes pretty fast. $24,000. Yep. 86% bonus to turret DPS. Okay, Ultras. Blap. That's pretty crazy actually. Alright, I can send in my Farger to help out. And the Farger has... Let's see, how much DPS? With Bastion... Okay, not yet. I need to... Bastion up. $3,200. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. Yeah, so I think the tracking is pretty bad, but for us it's still okay, it seems. So these ships has like 25,000 sig radius, and so that's why we're hitting it pretty well, applying pretty well. Alright, I've got my deluge close. We align out and drop MTU. Okay, warp off. And cloak. There we go. Good. Okay, shoot the this guy. Okay, we should be able to swap with smart bombs. Right, and Okay, as soon as we finish with this guy, we could refit to high angle. And then we can spot bomb. Okay, cool. Wow, that feels like really fast, right? Okay. Drop that over here. Alright, scoop that up. And smart bomb for the frigates. I forgot to bring this apparently. There we go. Okay, smart bomb out. Okay, so we got some high angles. Okay, how much DPS for one of these? 2400 for one. Okay. That's like one Kronos. Just for one of the guns. Alright, this thing doesn't die as easily. I'm gonna get the Parker to shoot at it. Can we see the war screen again? Oh, I forgot to switch back. Yeah. Alright, thank you for reminding. Yeah. Alright, we're trying to shoot the frigates now. Okay, shoot. Alright. That thing needs to be grappled. Yeah, it's not hitting. Alright, the smart bomb is working now. Keep missing shots, so... But that's really bad. Yeah, so there's nothing except the smart bomb. Although I could have like 2 webs, and that will help probably. Okay, there we go. We'll go for the wardens first. Oh, the keeper maybe. Yeah, because this guy's not moving, so we can shoot somewhat easier. Maybe with grapple. Alright, the keeper. I kinda wanna shoot the wardens first. Okay, warden next. If we could. There we go. Okay. Because water is the trigger, and the next wave is just a bunch of cruisers. So yeah, it's pretty easy. So yeah, that's the cruisers. They spawn pretty far, so that's why I triggered the next wave so that they have time to get close. And I could probably use webs after this. Okay, yeah, that one catch. There we go. Okay, swap out these for... I forgot to drop the MTU. Depot, I mean. Alright, let's get the webs, and that way we could shoot the cruisers. Okay, I should change to faction ammo with my Parker. Oh, antimatter, that might help. Grapple that. Damn. Not even working. Did I make a big mistake? Alright, we gotta switch out with the webs. Okay, let's see. Alright, my Farker is applying, so that's good. One of us is doing something. Okay, I've got the webs here. There we go. And let's see. So hopefully there's some that gets close within 13. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Right, and grapple too. Yeah, so if we get the webs and grapple on one of these ships, we could apply DPS. Right, let me scoop that up. And smart bomb for the frigates. Okay, this one also close. Alright, frigates out. Okay, it looks like I need to focus fire or something. Oh, maybe this one instead. 12 kilometers. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Alright, so the booster wore off. Okay, that's the application. There we go. Okay, focus fire. Let me see, DPS 2.5 even with the faction ammo. Very nice. Okay, only grapple. Alright, so we started at 35. That's oh, we did wait for a bit, yeah. Okay, maybe we'll do a rewind and see like how fast did we actually do this. Alright, there's a bunch of battleships. Okay, we swap to Null and Barrage. Actually, I should go for the cruisers first. Yep, that one. Okay, we're still hitting that one. Good. Man, I can't wait to see the drifter. We should be like dealing enormous damage. That one's pretty good. So with Null, that's like 1500 DPS, so 3k. Alright, that's good. Okay, start with this Warden. Yeah, this one is moving. Oh, this one is not. The Keeper is not moving. Alright. So Keeper, we might be able to hit with the anti-cap. That's like 5000 DPS. Boom. Yep, that's a hit. Actually, I should be able to switch with tracking again. But I forgot to drop depot. Alright, we're still doing okay. MTU is still not keeping up. Alright. Oh, this guy is starting to move actually. So we're probably not gonna hit that easily. Okay. the maps for tracking. I think we need more range. There we go. Yeah, it's better. Alright, I think that's the site
A module
taken off
has
from
run
the
out
list.
of
Yep.
charges.
On hold, yeah. Alright, that's the last one. Then we're gonna refit for the Drifter battleship. Okay. Take that out. Void. Void and void. Alright, scram. I mean webs. Alright. Okay, I'll do one cycle. Okay, there we go. Oh. $20,000 hits. Damn, each of the hits is like 20,000. Okay, starting to web this guy, then we apply better. No, he overshot. 17 kilometers. Look at how fast this guy is braking. I should probably slow down. Alright, the thread is going for the Farker, now it's switching. Yep. That's right, the thread is bigger threat. Right, 13. Let's web this guy. $27,000 hits. 29. 68,000. What? That's crazy. And it's chewing through the armor. It's gonna be pretty fast, so okay, gotta be ready. Oh my gosh, look at this. Yeah, I need like 2 threads. I will probably need 2 threads to like run the sides pretty fast. 70% already. 65. Oh, okay, I need to get ready. Yeah, I think 2 webs is fine. $56. Yeah, probably need to turn it on at 30% armor, because it will definitely overshoot. 38. 35. Yep. Yep. Look at how fast it goes through 20%. All right, 19%. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm out of siege. Should I siege again? I should, right? Man, but that's gonna be like 5 minutes. %. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, the armor is going down. What's my DPS without siege? 2006. Man, okay. I don't want to get do you know the resource that display all the NPCs that each site has and the triggers for the site? Ah, it's I think Google Docs. Right. Yeah, I think it's this one. Let me just double check if that's the correct wormhole. The correct document. Yeah, it's the one. It's that one. Yeah, that's the Google Docs. Alright, that guy got blown up. Perfect. Yeah, we probably wasted some ammo, but at least we don't wait too long. There we go. Okay, so we're waiting. Reload everything. And this thing switch to tracking computer. This one grapple. Tracking speed. There we go. Okay, let me see what else. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the cap. All right, I'm gonna bring the salvage ship. All right, we could chill for a bit. So that takes like how long? Let me see. I should go to Twitch and check my channel. Ah, there it is. Alright, I started at 4 minutes 23 on my stream. So that's probably like half an hour. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good still. How many characters do you need for that kind of operation? So about 8 characters. Do I still have here? It's the mall. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Do I have it here? No, that's not it. This is the setup. So 5 account, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. So that's my setup. So one account is Moros and Typhoon. So all these Typhoon, and Devoter, these are rolling ships. And then the Deluge also on the same account with the Devoter. And Bastard is the Scout. You always want to have the Scout available. Yeah, that's the setup currently. 5 accounts, 8 characters roughly. But most of these don't need a lot of skills, right? So probably the skill intensive, the Moros and Farger. These definitely not so much. Devoter, you might need it a bit more skilled. Yeah, so Moros probably 15 million skill points. Farger, I'm not sure because I'm trying to inject another character for Moros. It's supposed to replace so that my main can go to known space and do some PvP. Right, so we got that. I mean, I'm just trying to salvage quick. 1, 2, 3. I forgot to wrap. Okay, then this one. Okay, we might get more people going to wormholes, probably. But yeah, so just keep in mind there's gonna be like setup costs. It seems like I make a lot of ISK in wormholes, but you will have to spend some time to close off the connections, to scout for new wormholes, and then make sure that everything is safe. So there's a lot more work. Like sometimes off stream, I also like check out, hey, is there anybody in this wormhole? Yeah, but if you do like just want to make is, then like yeah, roll off the connections. And so it's not completely risk free, right? Anytime people could just rage roll into my wormhole and they can easily catch the threat. So that will eventually happen, I think. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when usually. And for us, I think the question is, can we make enough money before we get caught? So I think so far the answer is kind of yes, because I made more money. I bought the Moros again after I lost it, but I lost it because I bumped into a building, and then I was drifting for a long time, and everything on the grid was just like pounding on the ship. So yeah, well, that happened. Yeah. Okay, so that yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna go for the next site, which is this one. Call it site number 2. Okay, I'm going to scoop that. All right, so salvager is also done. All right, go to number 2. There we go. I'm also going there. I forgot to debastion the Farger. Number 2. There we go.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
I think the best if we can have the drifter battleship, right? But then we don't have to use the capital for that. Because this thing is like so slow, you can easily get caught. You could probably use less account, I think. Let's say maybe the Typhoons, you don't need it. You could technically run the site with just one dread. You could, yeah. So that means if you just remove that 2 Typhoons, you will take 3 passes to close each of the wormhole, but it's possible. You kind of want to have the Devoter so you can completely close off the wormholes. And what else? I mean, if I I mean, if the sub is not so expensive, right? I would rather have 6 typhoons. 6 typhoons, then I can close everything in one shot. Like I just need one pass in, out, wormhole closed, and we're good. Yeah. Okay, so that's the story. All right, let me see. What do I need here? Cap good, armor good. I think we're all good. These are actually the garrisons. These are perfect for Chronoses. All right, warp here at 10. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, try not to warp like within too close of a range. You might get bumped into building. All right, we got the deluge. Deluge goes to site number 2. And the typhoon as well. I actually removed the bookmark for number 2 because I'm dumb. Okay, so 2, this is what? HAV. All right, here we go. All right, looks good. Okay, Farger needs to go to. Yeah, I'll mess things up. Alright, wait for those ships to get close, but we need to get rid of the Ultras for now. Yeah, we can Bastion or Siege. Damn, look at the DPS. Alright, there we go. Shoot that one, and that one. That one, and that one. Alright, the 42, we need some null. They are still a bit far. Alright, Fargo Alliance. Okay, we need them to get closer. So. Yeah, sometimes I don't see the local, and then there was a local blinking. It's like, okay, what happened? Okay, luckily there's nothing happening. Right, 28 kilometers. Artist. Okay, I'm gonna start shooting this guy. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, so the Varger can't tank like 3 Avengers, so I'll blow up one and then the Varger can go in. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I could probably try make it tank better against 3 Avengers, because that'll be so much useful. Yeah. Alright, so this is the second side. It's pretty good. Alright, so we got somehow 3.8 billion. Okay. Alright, so that one will go down. This guy next. Yeah, feels like it's so much faster with the Magnetar. Alright, 40s are still empty. Very good. We should be good here. Yeah, let's smart bomb. I should change into high angle weapon actually. Okay, let's switch first. Yeah, these guys probably I'll just shoot manually. I've got grapple, right? Apparently you can just do like that. You can just drag it off. But it doesn't work if you have to drag to fleet hanger. Alright, grapple that one. Varger shoots. Okay, there we go. Open. Okay, not yet. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Even with faction ammo, it's not hitting. Okay, let me see. Drop for the Varger. Even with drop booster, this doesn't work. Okay, overheat the grapple. Okay, we're starting with. Alright, maybe take out. Oh, wait. Man, okay, this is like where I'm pretty clumsy with the switching. That one goes in. There we go. Triple neutron. And here that goes in. Okay. Right. No fleet hanger. Yeah. And void. Alright, so that's for the next wave. I'm gonna scoop the depot. Now I can smart bomb here. Alright, let's just smart bomb. Yo, Rebel Hoodie. Welcome. Yeah, okay, that's gonna take some time. You see if I can grapple this guy. And Farker shoots. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, so the application is worse in Magneta, but high DPS. I should probably put a grapple on the Farker as well. Alright, and I forgot one thing. Drop the MTU. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's go shoot the one. See if I can hit that guy. Nope. Not with the capital gun. Right, dropping MTU. There we go. Warping off. Alright, good. And where's the other warden? Very good. Ruyo in YouTube, what are you doing right now? Is this high-end content? Maybe. So this is a combat site in C5 wormhole, so maybe, yeah. I mean, for some people this may not be a high-end content, but I think it's probably high-end content. Yeah. Alright, I should smart bomb these guys. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Plenty of bombs. Alright, let me I still need the can I actually hit this guy? Nope. Switch to antimatter. Alright, frigate's done. Okay, we can swap out with webs. I'm still not hitting. Damn. Okay. So I need the double web. No, wait, I'm hitting. Okay, probably take some time. Okay, how about that one? What tips would you give to a player that would like to do wormhole stuff? Do you find it fun all the time, or you change stuff outside of wormhole stuff? Well, I got bored with nullsec PvP because I ended up getting blobbed. So I thought I should find something else to do, and wormhole is kinda interesting for now. Yeah, so if you wanna do wormhole stuff, you could try going solo to wormholes, or you could also join wormhole corporations. So what I'm doing right now, I'm currently like a nomad style, right? So I don't have any stations or that kind, just the ships, and by the end of the day I just lock off everybody in my fleet. Yeah, this one I can swap. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to blab that one. Alright. Web this one and shoot. There we go. Oh yeah, we're hitting that one. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing this, like something different at least. Alright, so I wanna overheat, but we don't wanna burn the other modules. Ideally, you need webs like 16 kilometers. Okay, this one we blab the cruisers first. There we go. Barrage. No. Okay, repair all. And I'm gonna need to swap back to some of those actually not moving. Right, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Never did no sex stuff. Is the entry requirements easier? Did you have fun doing that before choosing? I never actually joined any wormhole corporations. I just do PvP then, and most of the time it just blobs, right? You bring one ship, they bring 4 ships. They used to bring 2, but if they know like, hey, this guy can kill 2 ships, sometimes, you know, they'll bring more ships just to make sure they don't die. So like, yeah, that's pretty boring to me. And here we are. Should have had the no. Alright, let me see. So that guy, this guy is not moving, so we can shoot with anti-cap. Okay, then we shoot this guy. Oh, that thing melted. Okay, this one also not moving, so hit. Okay, good. Would you say you need at least 2 Omega accounts to enjoy solo wormhole life properly? If you're solo, my recommendation is join a corporation, because I'm using 5 accounts in this thing. So, yeah. Thanks for answering. You're welcome. Alright, this guy... yeah, this guy is moving pretty fast, so I can't hit with the anti-capital. Maybe antimatter? Yeah, I'm curious. We have the fall-off for that. Can we hit? Nope, missed. Yeah. No, wait, maybe we can hit actually. Yeah, the ion siege missing. Alright. Alright, there you go. So now we need to refit again. That one out. So now we're gonna fight the drifter. Okay, that doesn't work. So you can only track from the thing, from the ship cargo hold. Okay, I need this Ion Siege, right? There you go, Ion Siege. Yep. Okay, this one goes back in. There we go. And we need to take this out. Yeah, I'll just use like triple webs. Okay, cool. Boom. And out comes the drifter. Damn, 20,000. Pretty good. Good hits, good hits. Okay, a lot of missing hits. Alright, when we hit, we actually do like 20,000 stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. So for those that are new, the drifter will warp off if you hit it at 20% armor. So we need to have a scram. Okay, so they're switching target to my Farger, I think. Yep. Okay, yeah. So the Farger can tank 2 Avengers and 1 drift response battleship. So it should be fine. Look at that, 23,000 hits, 22,000. We're doing it pretty well. Okay, very good, very good. $25,000. There was like 50. It's probably a wrecking shot. Alright, at 50%, I'm gonna start swapping the module. Because we want to scram it at 20. And we don't wait too long. 47, 44, 43, 40. It drops pretty fast. Oh, red cycle. There you go. 37, 36. Yeah, as soon as it drops below 30, I'm gonna start scramming. There we go. Let's scram. 25, 24. Alright. Yeah, below 20, we can stop it, swap it back. Put webs again. There you go. $49,000. God damn. Good hits, good hits. Alright, now so we're out of cap, right? Not exactly out, but low cap, so we need to refill the capacitor. And repair the armor. You can just hot swap modules like that. Mobile depot, yeah. So this is a siege module, so you can still swap out. But if you are in Farger, right, with the Bastion module, you cannot swap out because the Bastion gives you weapons timer. which is weird. Like they treat the two things so differently. I mean, the function is similar, but somehow with this you could swap out modules, but with the Farker you can't do that. Like, okay. Right, so we're done with this one. Okay, we probably, yeah, that one is done. Number 1. We are at number 2. So we're gonna go for OKJ. I'll put that as number 3. Alright, as soon as we finish the Bastion thingy. Okay, I'll take out the web. Put a grapple there, track computer. Tracking speed, there we go. Yeah, it says like 13,000, but actually it should be like, oh yeah, 13,000 because I don't have the damage modules. Correct. Capacitor 77. Yeah, I'll put it up to 80 and then we'll swap out modules. I think we're good. Yeah, 22,000. Cool. Okay, wait for that. I'm gonna send the salvage. Yep, there you go. Alright, we could start going soon. Yeah, as soon as we're done, we go for the next site. Yeah, that's my Typhoon. Typhoon has frigate for salvage. Right, so we leave that doing its thing. Gonna go for number 3. Just one cycle back. Okay. Alright, number 3, there we go. I've got to the Bastion the Farger. Very good. Never knew about grapplers, just seen that they are short range, high slim percentages. They have longer range, but at the short range they are more effective. Yeah, so it depends. Yeah, it's good for like bigger ships. So like you probably cannot find webs with 20-kilometer range, right? But with grapple you could probably still reduce the speed a little bit and it might help your application. So also for like PvP it makes sense. If you are a brawling ship, right, you want to have a grapple. Because if you're fighting another brawling ship and they got close to you, you can improve your application by quite a lot actually. Alright, we landed here. Cap 78%, still good. Alright, so we're on a different combat site. It's the garrison. We just align first. There you go. The Farger also aligns. Alright, let me see. Probably warp to here. At 10, yeah, that should work.
Warp drive active.
It's more versatile than a target painter in your scenario because of your tracking. In general, if it's close range, you want to have grapple. If it's long range, then tracking and target painter is better, I think. But then you need to confirm with Pyfa. Yeah. So depending on the your target size and the speed, some things might be preferable than the other one. Also, what kind of weapon, right? So like missiles, you probably will do better with alright, 2.4 with the target painter. Yeah, depending on the weapon. For blasters, right, we usually want to have better angles to shoot. So then, okay, starting the bastion siege. Oh, I should go. No, wait, this is garrison. No, it's fine actually. Yeah, if it's a quarantine, you cannot shoot anything. You have to kill one of the Avengers first. Alright, that's my probe and typhoon on this scan. Salvaging stove. Alright, I want to blow up this thing because they do quite a bit of damage also over time. Alright, the Avengers like pretty nasty. Alright, let's do this one first. Boom, boom, boom. That's gonna take some time. Huh, something I still missed. Yeah, so if you have access to Pyfa, it's better to simulate it. Try to get the values. Like these upgrade Avengers, they have like 20,000 sig radius. That's why I'm hitting it with the capital weapon. Because the application is still pretty good, yeah. And usually for the other battleships, you will need the high angle weapons. Because the application is worse for the anti-cap guns. That one almost done. It's a line closer. There we go. And right, the other pilot finished salvaging. 160 million. Oh, that one is pretty good. All right, goes to site number 3. Right, we got one. So usually I blow up one of the Avengers and I'll bring in the Farger to help out. The Farger is just helping out with the small stuff usually. But it can also tank these 2 ships, and if the ship actually shoots the Farger, that will help the Moros as well. Then that will be like less DPS and less cap newts. Alright, there we go. Alright, that one is done. Typhoon is done. Okay, somebody's getting wrecked. That's my Farger. Okay. He should probably take... No, he's good. He's good. He's fine. And... Okay, the Luge. Yo, Firebrad 07. Welcome. Alright, so let me just check this and this. So on the ship, you're piloting now Moros, yeah. 2 types of high slot weapons. This one now, all the same one, the anti-capital guns. And yeah, so I just needed to shoot these Avengers, upgraded Avenger. They have pretty big EHP, so that's gonna take time to chew the armor and stuff. Yeah, so I will need something with high DPS to get through these ships. Alright, so number 2 is done. We're going to number 3. There we go. Orbit 100. Yeah. So after this one is done, then I should get ready for the high angle weapon. Yeah, so I have this replacement, right? So triple neutron is for the hard to hit ships. Alright, the Deluge is back. There we go. So I dropped the depot, getting ready, but my Farker can start hitting it. In theory, if I have like 2 Farkers, I could go through the cruisers pretty fast. Alright. So let me just drop this, do that, there we go, foot hanger. Yeah. And this one only have like 10,000 capacity, so I can only have 2 of those. Each is like 4,000. And okay, I probably need webs as well. Oh, there we go. So we need a space in the depot to put that away, and then we're gonna put this here, this one out, this one in, and this goes to here. There we go. And okay, I'll put the anti-mirror. I could probably swap these for webs. Alright, that one next. Had no idea that you have to change your modules quite often. Yeah, I mean it's better if you have like two of these dreads maybe, or maybe dreads with some other ships. Then that might be easier to run. Because I find it also a bit annoying. I have to swap out the guns. So my idea is to have less action per minute. But this one is ending up like one of the highest APM. But it's lower than running 3 Chronos or 3 Fargers, yeah. Oh, let me scoop up this one, and then we can smart bomb the frigates. Okay, we're good. And I forgot to drop the NTU again. Alright, getting the Deluge to get close. It's cloak right now. Yeah, you want to be careful with the Deluge, because the frigates, they can lock pretty fast. And I don't want to lose like 5 billion in the cargo, so there we go, we're warping, yeah. Alright, there we go. Now we can go for that guy. No, actually not yet. So the frigate's still alive, so maybe, oh yeah, it's getting close, so we can whap this guy. Still missing apparently. Alright, I want to see like what's going on with these. Oh, this one spawned pretty close. Alright, so that's the frigates for the next wave. They are the trigger. So the trigger is currently a frigate. Alright, gonna see if we can break this one fast enough. Alright, maybe we whap this guy, right? So it doesn't move too far. Alt. Okay, then we shoot. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have number 4. Yeah, we'll do number 4. Man, it's so much better. I don't like my hourly here. It might be double, actually. Alright, so that's my DPS, 9,700. Boom. Okay, that's the last one. Now smart bomb. Let's just check like how strong they're still. Yeah, so I'm using like a few different smart bombs. The Moros have Imperial Navy. It has highest DPS, I think, and the Farger has 2 Fat Navy smart bombs because it has longer range. Alright, there we go. We got Sleepless Sentinel. Yeah, they usually get pretty close, so we might be able to hit it. Okay, let me drop the depot. There we go. Grapple. They seem to be going for... Oh, wait, I can hit with capital here. So this guy doesn't move much. Alright, how about the other one? Oh, the other one is moving pretty fast. Alright, so this one... Hit. Yeah, okay, so we only need to hit 2 of the battleships so there's less DPS. And... so this is the trigger, gonna keep it over there.
A module has run out of charges.
And the rest gonna be the
A module has run out
cruisers.
of charges.
Alright, this one next. Okay, how about that one? Okay, overhit a little bit. Do you encounter gangs often while doing this? I did, not when I was doing the Nomad style. When I was in a Wormhole Corporation, I got ganked like 3 times already. Yeah, so something different. But it's like inevitable, right? Eventually you're gonna get caught. Like when I was starting the stream earlier, I closed off all the connections and then ready for ratting, right? And then as soon as I logged on the Farger and Moros, as soon as it land, I cloak up the ships, and then suddenly there was a signature open up. Started probing with combat probes, so we were pretty lucky. But yeah, so you want to be making as much money as you could while you have the ship, because eventually it's gonna get caught. But the Dreadnought, I haven't got caught yet, which is like pretty lucky. Not asking for it, but you know, You gotta accept that it's gonna happen eventually. So as long as we make back our investment and more, you know, that's a W. Not hitting. Okay, we could actually go for the battleship. I'm gonna leave this for the Parker. Alright, web that guy and shoot. Right, I think we're going through the NPCs pretty fast, so. Alright, we drop the depot. We need to refit again because we're gonna shoot the drifter. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get like 16 kilometers webs for cheap. That will help probably. You saw there's something changed. That's the site getting taken off from the list. Right, these guys. Ooh, they don't move. Okay, that's pretty good. Hang on, let me just shoot these guys. Okay, don't you move. Ah, they're starting to move. Damn it. Alright, let me get the tracking computer. Optimal range for this. Yeah, so if anybody wants to do wormhole stuff, it's probably best to have a corporation that you can join, and because they will teach you a lot about how to operate in wormholes and how to run the combat sites and what to avoid, right? What you need to do when things go wrong, that sort of things. Alright, this guy needs to get blown up. Right, this is number 3, right? Yeah, so we have one more side to run. And okay, we got that one. So maybe I'll just switch over to the big guns and let the Farger deal with the rest. Alright, okay, take out that. Okay, that goes there, this goes here, this goes up there, this goes back in. And we're done. And the void as well, there we go. Alright, grapple these, Barger shoots. Alright, I think... oh, I need the webs for this, okay. Do you think it's acceptable to attempt join Wormhole Corp with a single alpha account? I mean, it depends on the corporation. Some do accept some alpha, some do not. So I don't know which one. Because they do expect that you know how to operate by yourself to some degree, right? Because they might teach you stuff, but they also don't want people to be too dependent on the group sometimes. So like, yeah, you should be able to operate on your own. Okay, frigates. Yeah, I think we're good if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me just scoop this one, and we can shoot the drifter while we're trying to blow up the frigates. Also, like if you join in with Alpha, they might be scared that, hey, this guy is suspicious. Like most of the corporations, they are kind of afraid of spies and stuff, right? So that's just what it is. Not saying that some people are spies, but that's what they are concerned about. So yeah, that's just what it is. Alright, good. And the drifter is now shooting the fire crew. Alright, good numbers, good numbers. Wow, 24,000, 27. There was a few 50,000 hits. Oh, I need to drop the depot again because we need to swap out to scram. Alright, so that's the red cycle. And then after this, we have one more site. I could actually keep going, but yeah, it's good to take a break once in a while. Alright, this depot better finish soon because we need the scram. Okay, 52. Alright, that should be good. Put that over there. Oh, not yet. Oop, there we go, scram. 34. Alright, as soon as it goes below 30. There you go, scram. And then we wait until it goes below 20. There you go, 19. Yeah, stop the scram. Put that away, put this back in, web. Alright, there we go. At the moment I'm just doing some FW stuff before Omega ran out. I was trying out industry, yeah. Tess was answering all my newbie questions. Yeah, no problem. I'll go play Eve now. Alright, enjoy the game. Reload everything. Okay, so we're gonna go for the next side. Webs out, tracking in, grapple in. And repair. Also the cap recharger. There you go. Alright, that should be good. And Typhoon for the salvage. Alright, now I gotta wait for a bit, 2 minutes. Alright, we can do one more side and see. Yeah, so we're already collecting about 4.7. Okay, so that pays back the morals. But already like yesterday, I already sold off some stuff, 3.6-ish. Yeah. So not bad, not bad. Yeah, so we gotta make back our money, right? And now we wait. And hopefully we can make more before we get caught or anything. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Tracking script. Alright, cap at 85. Let's see. Yeah, looks good. Right, scoop the depot. I always forget to debastien the Farger. Right, yeah. Alright, and then we have one more site that we are planning to run. So I'm gonna call that number 4. Okay, warping there.
Warp
And
drive active.
warping the Farger as well. In the meantime, the other ship is gonna salvage. Alright, almost there. So that probe on this scan is my probe actually. Alright, tracking computer on. Alright, so I usually just warp here at 10 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if I have like 16 kilometer web, when I overheat it should go up to 20. Or I could have another grapple with the Farger. That will help with the killing the Avengers. So that's for later. Right, so I was told double click behind to stop faster. Yeah, that works pretty well actually. Alright, so I want to stop when it's below 2 meters per second. Okay, not yet there. Ship stopping, there we go. 4.6. Ooh, I need to take more booster. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay, we can turn on this thing. Alright, they're still far away. Alright, gotta wait for a bit. Okay, 1, 2, 2, and 3. So the Ultras is like pretty high DPS. Alright. Waiting for them to get close. Seven. Yeah, I could start shooting from now. Alright, we're hitting. So when one of them down, could bring the Farger. Alright, that one next. Yeah, so this is why I feel like I need 20-kilometer web. Just for these guys. Alright, the Farger is here. That one. Yeah, I should just smart bomb here actually. Yeah. Alright, that's for the frigates. Okay. Alright, we just need to get rid of the frigates. And then cruisers. Alright. Okay, 2 left. And let's see, that one over there. Probably with a Farger. There you go. Alright, last frigate is done. Now we can drop depot. Yeah, so basically now I'm not dealing damage because this is anti-capital gun. So we're just gonna use the grapple. Alright, my salvager is done. 84 million. Okay, good. Alright, now I gotta swap the gun. Huh, why am I opening market? Alright, there we go. That one out, this one in. There we go. Void. Alright. Alright, I need to drop the MTU. Alright, ooh, I'll stop. Well, okay. Okay, let's warp in cloaked. Alright, good. We dropped the MTU. Okay. Oh no. You see that? That's a new signature. Yeah, this might be the end. Alright, we'll see. Okay, let me try to probe that. Okay, there's a probe. That's my probe so far. Give me heart attack. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that's my probes. Alright, XAX. That's still pretty far though. Alright, I'm gonna check what that is. D-cycle here. Let's see. One thing I wanna try is, can I cloak whilst in siege? Maybe later. Right, let me see. That is a wormhole. Damn it. There is no scram. That's the good thing. So let me check first. Alright, so, and we're out of the siege. Okay, that's the scout. It is actually, oh wait, it's originating from here. C140 Losac. Alright, we're good. Okay, so we could probably finish off this one and close that hole. Okay, I'm gonna zoom on that hole so that if there's something jump through, we will see it. Alright, hold on. I forgot like what I need to do. Alright, we're smart bombing the frigates. And let's see. Alright, so it was a wormhole, it is a wormhole, but it originates from our wormhole. So not the worst thing that could happen. almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, that one is a low sec Minmata, I suppose. Alright, we might be able to find some exit and drop the loot. Alright, spot bomb is done. Okay, I guess enough for the surprises for now. I don't think my heart can take it too many times. Let's see, what's this guy doing? Okay. Okay, grab this one. Oh, Bastion. Speech. Oh, yeah, a lot of cruisers. Okay, antimatter. Oh, none of these have scram. That's pretty good. Alright, next. Alright, and then battleships. Viewer drops. So when the wormhole opened up, the viewer jumped by like 20 and it drops. False alarm, false alarm. Okay, that's the side going away. Alright, XAX we know, so let's just ignore that. Alright, so we're finishing up. We're gonna shoot the drifter and then we wrap up. Yeah, that's also like a good reason why you don't do like very long sessions, because then wormholes start opening up. I mean, it's random, yeah, but still like Sometimes you want to do a quick session, then take a break. Alright, let's see. We did like 4 sides, so that's pretty good. There's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Right, null and null. We've got these guys. Alright, so my alt is watching the hole. So far, we're good. Okay, yeah, this one is not moving, it seems. Oh, no, it's moving. Damn it. Alright, shoot this guy. Alright, this one shoots that one. A barrage. Not hitting, damn. Oh, yeah, I need optimal range actually. Alright, that's much better. Alright, and cruisers. I'm gonna get the Farker to shoot those. Alright, so we're gonna leave the Barker to finish off. And I'm gonna swap the stuff. There we go. Nope. Let me see. Out. This one goes there. All right, we're good. And scoop. Alright, the frigates we can just shoot manually. Yeah, we could also smoke bomb actually. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's web this guy. Alright, how about this guy? Alright, and this one. Alright, yeah, we're done. And drop the depot again. Damn, it's crazy. It's still not hitting. Alright, tracking computer, tracking speed. Drop booster. Wow, it takes all of that. Alright, next the drifter. This already changed, yeah. Siege, yep. Alright, shoot once. Switch to heal. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Those are pretty good hits. Yo, Retsuya 07. $51,000. Alright, let me get the scram before I forget. Yep, scram. Okay, 19, that's good. Alright. Tyrant's going. Yeah, you mean the drifter battleship? Yeah, good. Man, there was like a scare, like the new signature. Luckily, it's just a nullsec wormhole that originates from this wormhole. So yeah, gave me a heart attack. Alright, luckily we're good. So alright, just drop these. Grapple. Alright, at least we finished. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. We are supposed to have some game with devils. Yep. Soon. Yep. They hit hard. Yeah. We also kind of hit pretty hard. We are in Magnetar wormhole. It has bonus 86% bonus to DPS. So look at that. 24,400 DPS. That goes crazy. Alright, tracking speed. Very good. Yeah. Alright, I'll get the Typhoon to pick up the loot. Yeah, so this was the wormhole that shows up. It's like, ooh, C140, right? So that means it originates from here. So not from the other way around. If this is a K162, then I should be very, very worried. Although, like, any time somebody could have opened from the other side. This is better than my Paladin. Way better. What's your Paladin? I think like maybe 3000 DPS? Yeah. My Farker does like 2500. So on. No, actually 1500 because I put more tank on it. Alright, so this is almost done. Yeah, 24,000. That's crazy. It's like how many Chronos? Divided by, let's say Chronos like 3, like 7 Chronos. Yeah, so we were looking for this and I was kind of suspicious. There's only one other wormhole connection, so there might be people living here. So we checked alloy keys, we checked the Fortizar, seems like it's empty. So like, okay, maybe we could run this side. There's still like more combat sites, but okay, enough surprises for today. And yeah, we're gonna go play with devils also. So I'm gonna send this to save and cloaked up and then locked off.
Drive active.
And the Farker as well. Right, now we need to salvage stuff. Alright. Oh, that's the Farker, okay. Where's my Gotan? There you go. Wait, no. Nope. Oh, I guess I don't have those. Oh, you're late? Oh, okay. Is Devil? Okay, he didn't say anything. Devil Hill, is it? I'm just double confirm with him. Like, hey, yeah. So, are we playing peak? Okay, just checking. Alright, I mean, if it's PC, that's good. Yeah, then I'll do something else. I've got a hashtag ad. I mean, I would rather have a bit more viewers, but if that's what we got, then that's also fine. Alright, so Typhoon. Apparently I don't have the scene for this guy. An hour ago? No, at 8 PM Eve time usually, which is now. He got abducted by his corpse. They are poking the bees all day. Okay. Enjoy then. Enjoy the poking. Alright, there you go. The clocks change? Okay. Alright then. Yeah, that's fine. I got the hashtag ad I need to do also, so let's see. Alright, I gotta go. Yeah, okay, we'll leave on the scene, this scene. Oh, I forgot to swap out the he's by now. Don't think he knows I'm here now. Must hide. Yeah. The chat log definitely won't tell anything. Okay. Alright, so no worries. Devil is yours. Quick delete the log. Yeah. No, I mean, he's already here. He's in the chat list, so it's not like I'm obsessive lurker here, but it's fine. Too late. Yeah, so Coco. Well, yeah, that's all right. I mean, you guys go have fun with the bees. All right, I got a hashtag ad I need to do, but first I need to grab the salvages. Coco is being Coco. Apparently my OBS is kind of a bit messed up somehow. Or it's actually running really, really well. So let me see. I don't have the usual stuff. Hold on. Game capture. Okay, we got that. And I'm gonna need to copy this guy and then put it to this guy. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Very good. I mean, we could also play some other games other than Pig. Alright, let me drop the smart bombs. Put the cloaks in. Alright, good. Alright. So we still have a bit of timer, cannot lock off yet. It's 2 minutes. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're just watching the salvage part. So what are you guys doing on or with or in bees? Let me see, do I get the drifter? Yeah, got the drifter. So we did like a whole day ratting in C5 on 2 different wormholes, and we want to see like how much do we earn. X8X, I think that's the yeah, that's the previous one that opens up. That's the low sec wormhole. Alright, we'll salvage these. 75 million. That's from one side, that's pretty good. Alright, so I usually just salvage the large racks. The medium and small, I just leave it. So we first helped Caroline with some stuff, went to make dinner, got called back because they poke a hornet's nest, murdered those, by the time with dinner they poke another hornet's nest. Alright, well, as long as you guys are having fun, right? Alright, so 100 billion, ooh, pretty good. Alright, so I dropped those, board a ship. You're not having fun. Can't complain, we don't bring you content. Oh. Is it different? Alright, and then we go to the other pilot. This pilot. Okay, there we go. Prodigy. Pick up the loot. They even rolled Coco out. Yeah. Yeah, those rolling holes is like not easy to do. 800 million for one side, that's pretty good, including the salvages. Alright, and scoop this one. Alright, right, got everything. So let's see how much we got. Ooh, check that out. 6.2 billion. Ka-ching! And that's in stream, right? So 1 billion per hour? I thought in Magnetards that should have been better, but yeah, we spent some time looking for the walls and stuff. So still not bad, yeah. Alright, everybody cloaks, and I could lock off one of the rolling ships, one of the typhoons. The looting ship, we're gonna wait. Alright, my scout is always gonna be up for now. Okay, back to the scout, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at it. Alright, so yeah, the Moros can lock off now. Alright, I'll lock off. The Farker can also lock off, there we go. And the Luch can lock off as well. Alright, I need to try the login for another game. I'll just use some free trials for the sponsor. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so we're just gonna chill here. I'm gonna log off the Deluge as well. I'll probably sell it off stream. Sell the stuff off stream. 2 minutes for eavesdrops. Yep. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Let me check the launcher. Sign in with Microsoft. Okay. It says session expired. Okay. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay, so apparently I cannot do this right now. Well, that sucks. Okay, I need to create some login for Minecraft. Let me try. Okay, so I should sign up probably. Hold on. Yeah, probably that doesn't work. Okay, so I can't do the hashtag ad for now. Well, okay, I'll try tomorrow. So I need to like get a login for Minecraft. That's the hashtag ad. Okay, well, tomorrow then. Alright, at least we got some good session for the rating. Got some ISK. Let's see, do I have a character that carries some cash? Oh, we do. Alright, we can do... do we do giveaway today or we wait for weekends? Yeah, today we don't get like as many raids as usual. So we might as well do giveaway. So like for the long-term viewers. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me set up the browser first and... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Nightbot. Okay, hold on. So that was a pretty spectacular day for ratting. So we got 6 point whatever billion. And then yesterday we've got roughly about 3 billion. Yeah, so we got 10 from 2 days, not bad. Alright, let me set up the giveaway. There we go. And Tuesday keyword browser. Apparently that doesn't work somehow. It's not capturing the other one. Hold on. Yeah, so okay, we can only do this scene, so we'll do that. Let's put it over there maybe. Put it here. Alright, it's better. Hold on, so keyword is Tuesday, but I'm trying to show the game scene, the screen also, but that doesn't work somehow. There it is. Somehow it takes a while. Like, okay. Utilities, notepad. Okay, we'll do giveaway. I guess 5 winners, 100 million. Keyword is Tuesday. Then I can 2036. How about that? All right, there we go. Fire Dog Force, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And oh, there's another follow. Red Beard, thank you for the follow. All right. I got new follows, but somehow the follower count is still about the same. So, all right, maybe need more giveaway. All right, so we have half an hour. I'm gonna go take a break, get some water, get some coffee, and I'll be back before the draw time. Right? Yay. All right, back. Let's see. We still have 2 minutes. Yo, Cherokee. 100 million means 100 million. Yeah, that's what I type, right? 100 million. So you're probably new. We do give away quite a lot usually. So, all right, there you go. You type in the keyword Tuesday, then you should be in this list. Yeah. So the new one is at the bottom, it seems. Yeah, you can chill with the caps, right? Relax. Huh, some error marks. Oh yeah, we also need like a whole billion to inject the other character into capital. All right, what time is it? 35. So 1 more minute. We also check how many user 46. Okay. So 5 winners divided by 46, that'll be 10%. All right, we can increase so that the chance is about 20%. All right, there we go. Oh, there's a few more follows. Cyber FB, thank you for the follow. Fire Dog, thank you for the follow as well. All right, so 36 by now. Yeah, okay, let's draw the first winner. Yeah, I think we'll just increase the win. Do you guys want partner skin? I still have 5 partner skin, or just cash. All right, let me see. Do I still have partner skin? Yeah, I still have 5 to give away. All right, we'll add the 5 partner skin also then. Skins, excellent choice, I guess. Okay, let me just put it here. 5x partner. I don't know how to type. You want cash? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll do giveaway partner skin first, and then we'll do the 100 million cash each. Yeah, so if you to get the skin, I think there's a buy price about 100 million also. So, yeah, the skin is usually pretty high demand, right? Okay, let's choose the first winner. Hold on. Wait, so if we're gonna go giveaway skin, I need to load up top buyers actually. Wait, I cannot show this screen. Yeah. All right, hold on. Browser. So yeah, it's gotta be like this because then I'll send the code via mail, right? Let me see. Where's the redeem website? Hold on. Yeah, let me just lock off this guy, lock in the other character. Or let me see. Let's see. No, but this guy has the cash. God damn it. I forgot like what's the website to redeem codes on Eve. Let me just find out that one pretty fast. Eve online redeem code. Okay, I got it. We're good. Code activation. There we go. Okay, let me just double check. Wait, where's the Oh, wait a minute. Just try this. It's asking my wait. All right. Oh, okay, I got the website. Excellent. Okay. So I'll just use the different character this time. From Prodigy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So skin code. All right, there we go. So copy paste. All right, so let's choose the first winner of the partner skin, right? That will be Will Jonesy. What's your IGN? You win partner skin. Ah, there he is. Okay, well, Jonesy. So this time you will receive email from Prodigy. Right, that's the in-game character that will be sending the code, right? So let me see, that one is there. Excellent. All right, there we go. All right, email sent. Let me see if I spell it correctly. Prodigy, because I randomized the name last time, so let's put in the Prodigy. All right, so that's the first winner, and we're gonna choose another one. Enjoy. You Boo, congratulations. Did I spell it correctly? You win Eve partner skin. That will be the I think Catalyst Navy skin. Zerogi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we usually wait for 1.5 minutes until he says something. Yeah, so make sure use your I mean, you can register with my bot and then set IGN. Yeah, okay. Yubu, we're waiting for you. So we will wait 1.5 minutes. If there's nobody saying hi, we will re-roll the winner, right? So make sure you are present when we are calling the winners. All right, so total we have 10 prizes, the 5 skin and 5 winner of 100 million. Right, 20 seconds. Yubu. Tuesday. The keyword is Tuesday. All right, 1 minute 22. Yeah, you should be entered now. Yeah. All right, 1.5 minutes passed. No response. Okay, next winner is Gilatara1. Congratulations, you win partner skin. Let me know if you are here and ready to accept the winning prizes. Okay, Wednesday is better. Today is Tuesday, right? Oh, there he is. Gilachara is here. Excellent. So make sure you check the email from Prodigy. So I use a different character this time. That one. Okay, let me copy the code for you. That one. Okay, email sent. Right. So make sure you check in-game mail ads. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Luckily, we have the Gilachar already. All right. And that's the second winner. Enjoy. Next one is Zero G. Yo, congratulations. The all caps guy. Hey, you won a partner skin. So say something and I'll get the code to you. All right. I'm making the mail. There we go. There we go. Copy paste. That one goes here. All right. I mean, he was chatting quite a bit here, so it's gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, he was pretty excited earlier for the 100 million. And he followed like 3 minutes ago. So I'm not sure what's going on. DHDLD, okay. Okay, he's here at least. Yeah, what's your in-game character? Where to send your code? Okay, you better start making sense here. Like, I don't know what you're typing. What's your in-game character? Where can I send the code? And the guy was talking English before, but I don't know. I think he says doesn't want it. You should reroll. What's your in-game character? Zero key. Okay, that's the in-game character, yeah. All right, let's try that. All right, I'm setting the code. So check in-game mail, right, from this guy. Wait, what's my character? Right, let me just copy this. Yeah, so from this, right? Okay, email sent. Okay, that works, it seems. So make sure you check your in-game mail, right? There's gonna be a website that you can use to activate. Make sure you log into the correct character. But even if you claim it with the wrong character, you can get the skin and then you can trade it with other people. So it should be fine, right? Alright, enjoy. And the next one is Yesaya 0. Yo, congratulations, you got code. Yeah. So there's a website you can use the code and you should be able to claim it. When you claim it, it goes to the claim queue. Right, Yesaya is here. There we go. And I'll copy one code. Copy that one. All right, email sent to Nox Silvermane, and the last one was partner skin, and then we go for the 100 million cash. Hospi 524 533. Congrats, you win partner skin. Yeah, the last partner skin that I have. So I'm pretty happy we give out everything before the 10 days, right? That's pretty good. All right, there it is. Hold on. There we go. All right, cool. All right, code sent. So check for. You can claim the skins yourself and just contract them. Actually, so I'm not sure if yeah, I could actually, but it's fine. So anyway, I'm not in the stations, right? So I can't exactly claim yet. So that makes it easier. All right, let me just double check the mail and close that part. All right, pretty good. And now the winner of 100 million cash. Hold on. Wait, is that the correct character? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. All right, so now for the 500 million cash winner. There we go. Enjoy. That will be Nosy. Nosy wins 100 million. You. All right. There we go. Sweet. There we go. Enjoy. That's the number one. Enjoy. Cyber FB22. Congrats, you win 100 million. He follows 33 minutes ago. All right, gonna wait for 1.5 minutes. Yeah, so total like 50 users. 58 actually. All right, we're gonna wait 1.5 minutes, otherwise it's too long. All right, 5 seconds. And re-roll. Okay, well, Luboy Python Primary. Congrats, you win 100 million. Okay, we're waiting for the in-game character name. Did I lost? No, we didn't call you today, not yet. So you should be in here. There we go, Luboy is here. Copy, paste. There we go. Send. All right, and the next winner, Mr. Z Gaming. You. So Mr. Z, he's not only viewer, but he also streams Eve actually. So let me give a shout out, Mr. Z Gaming. There we go. Yeah, so if you haven't followed Mr. Z, give him a follow. He also streams Eve, and yeah, he usually streams like after I stream, so the timing might be pretty good. All right, there we go. Send. You're welcome. Enjoy. Okay, next one. Wait, how many did I send out? Hold on. That's 3. We need 2 more winners. That will be Freya. Yo, Freya, you get 100 million. There we go. And my alt is watching the whole still. All right, waiting for Freya. Freya. All right, 1.5 minutes. Ah, there it is. Yeah, you win, sir. There we go. Okay, that's winner number 4. And next one, that will be Ken Park Jr. Yo, Ken Park Jr., you win 100 million. There we go. We need a drum roll sound. Probably. Well, that's gonna take some time though. Twitch traveling like crazy for me. Yeah. Twitch infrastructure is like so weird. Like, there it is. There we go. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. All right. So that's for the giveaway for now. And then we'll do more, right? Throughout the week, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But some days, probably no giveaway, right? Because if money is short, then then I couldn't give away. But yeah, like today we had plenty of cash, so we're pretty happy. I'm still looking at this wormhole and like, okay, seems like we're fine. Yeah, nothing jumped into this wormhole. All right, let me check here. Okay, back to the character. Okay, good. Very good. Wait, let me just check again. Like, I want to do the hashtag ad, but I can't register yet. Hold on, let me try one more time. All right, let me try to sign up. Or can I use the different mail? But it keep giving me like a timeout. All right, maybe that's the wrong launcher. Okay, hold on. Let me use this Minecraft installer. It says Windows is updating. God damn. Alright, let me just wait for a bit. Yeah. So pretty good day. I need to buy more fuel. Well, okay, not that critical. You gonna play Minecraft? Yeah, just for the hashtag ad. They usually include the game code, but this time they don't, so I can only use the Are you also playing Minecraft? I mean, if you do, I might just buy the code. You have a server for Minecraft? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to buy the code then. Let me see if I can buy it off the local. I'll probably do it then tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, Minecraft. For the hashtag ad. So tomorrow will be ratting in wormholes again. You'll DM me first? Okay, excellent. Alright, I'm trying to do the launcher, but that's not working. Alright, well, Microsoft, right? Oh. What really? Yeah, Devil just told me something. It's pretty funny. All right. Well, yeah. Maybe. Oh, wait. Do you want allow this app to make changes to your device? Wait, this is supposed to be the Minecraft installer. Like what? No, not yet. No. Host process for Windows services. Like no. Looks like something went wrong. All right. Well, I'll check it. All right. Maybe I'll need to do this like off stream and then see how it goes. Especially the trial account at least. All right. What to do now? Let me think. Hold on. Yeah, I might go play a bit of Ark then. Then maybe tomorrow I'll do the hashtag ad for Minecraft. All right. Let me see. All right. Yeah. All right. So I'll do some different game for now. We'll be back tomorrow with Eve, and afterwards we play some other games probably. All right. We've got we got giveaways and stuff, so pretty good. I want to double check if there's new signatures actually. Right, double check. All right, yeah, there's one unknown. That's the CMX. That's the new wormhole actually. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. Okay, and okay, I'm locking off the other character. Well, the wallet guy, basically. And I need to lock off this guy as well. And then we're going to upgraders. Oh, wait a minute. Did I finish? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna warp my character to save spot and then lock off.
Drive active.
Yeah, so this is like the nomad style. There's no station to dock up. We'll just lock off in space. Let's save lock off. Alright, let me switch over to Ark then. Right, let me change the title. Still no Kanto blueprint. Okay, and then category. Ark Raiders. There we go. What's up on YouTube? There was a message, it seems, but maybe not. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch over to other games right now. All right, and yeah. So for Eve Online, that's it for the stream today. And I'm gonna play a bit of Ark as well. Okay, let's chill with Ark.